Party 1033. W2 Delta. W227 by Toledo. The return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day.
The new
Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app.
Toledo.
Basketball season has returned.
It's been a long time. Been a long time coming.
Good morning, City. It's time to wake up. Blessed to see another 24. Now let's get back to the money. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. For me. Time to wake up now. Cause I can't sleep now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Cause I can't sleep now. You are now tuned in to 103.3. Demetrius, Nicodemus, and Andrew C. Let's go. Don't hate me, just hate the fact that I'm on. The comeback kids return and he's snatching the throne. I'll introduce you to the cast like snapping a bone. To have you in your own coffin alone. 6 o'clock in the morning, hit the radio dial. This go out to everybody who just waited and smiled. To those who emulated, tried taking my style. I'm in the building. You ain't even breaking the ground now. Wake up, stay in tune with the goats and give crew. You're using our quotes. Last time we finger rolled, now we shoot from the post. Those folks who say the least, they be doing the most. This ain't another juvenile show in the morning. We in the pocket like a marsupial Joey. Come in Houston, the dudes in the studio flowing. And when fire meets fuel, the viewers exploding. You are now tuned in to 103.3. Demetrius, Nicodemus, and Andrew C. Let's go. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Cause I can't sleep now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Time to wake up now. Cause I can't now. But now tuned in to 103.3. Demetrius, Nicodemus, and Andrew C. Let's go. Sleep. I got money to make. The odds were set against me 20-8 until I pull up to the gate at my sunny estate. I'm a kid's birthday the way I run to the cake. I'm the Glass City's finest. My rhymes timeless. From the mud like I mine diamonds. 419's best wake up show. They need their own statues, play gold. And after they make them, I'm breaking the mold. You can't duplicate greatness and make it your own. I had a girl who would call me all the time till I caught her on the line being called a number 9. Like, dang, shorty, I thought it was you and I. Now you telling the whole dang city what's on your mind? I can't believe this. Who do I need to speak with? Bro, call Andrews and Demetrius, Nicodemus. Congratulations, you are caller number 9. Time to wake up now. 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 Cause I can't sleep now.
It is Tuesday, February 28th, 2023. You know what that means. It is the last day of February. So we are excited about that. And I'm trying to look. Oh, here we go. Got a little ditty for you.
Good morning, everyone. It's a crazy morning over here.
Now, what have you got for me?
We got a big show for you. Big show.
All right.
When is it?
It was yesterday.
You're kidding. Doesn't anyone do anything on Tuesdays anymore?
Wait.
It is today.
Tuesday.
Hey, it's Tuesday.
I'm just a happy camper, rocking and a rolling.
Welcome to the show.
It's showtime.
Demetrius, Nicodemus, hello.
Oh, what to do?
Donnie P.
Good morning.
The return of Ashley K. Dash.
The return of the Mac.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know who that is.
What do you mean you don't know who that is?
I don't know who that is.
Good morning, Joshua. What?
Yes, sir.
And of course, there's Whip as well. What's up, Whip?
What's uppers?
What's wrong with everybody? You got no energy?
Monday, day.
I know, man. What the hell?
It's the weather. Oh, my God. It rained so much yesterday.
I know, dude.
Oh.
And if that was snow, I think we'd still be, like, digging our way out.
Yeah, it was pretty bad yesterday, and it wasn't as bad as was it last week when it was really really bad?
Like
and
windy.
It was
and
like
cold.
wind, like
Yeah.
it just someone would say it felt like your skin was just freezing. But anyway, today, National Pancake Day again. Now this is one that IHOP is ready by a free short stack of buttermilk pancakes. If pancakes ain't a jam, which I don't know how they could be, it's also National Chocolate Souffle Day.
Well, what is a chocolate souffle again?
Demetrius, you're the cook.
I want to say it's almost like, oh God, it's like you bake it like a quiche. I know you got to be real quiet. It's like a cake. But you can't.
It's
You
very
can't like.
airy.
Yeah, you can't jump around on it or it'll fall.
Like a fluff.
Like you can't.
Yeah,
Like
fluffy
you
cake.
got to be real quiet around it.
Yeah, it's fluffy cake.
Yeah, it's kind of like your sleeping spouse.
Exactly. If you're too loud, she'll cave in.
She will cave in, and your world will be over.
Yes, for sure.
All that effort will be for naught.
So Whip went and saw Cocaine Bear.
Yes.
Over the weekend. So as we know, it's loosely based on a true story. So I have the facts and what's not fact from the movie. So fact: a bear ate cocaine and a lot of it.
Okay.
Fiction: the bear killed hikers. That is not true. Fact: a drug dealer jumped out of a plane with cocaine strapped to him. Fiction: drug dealers went looking for the cocaine. Let's see. Fact: the drug dealer who jumped out and got us. Fact: kids try. Or no, I'm sorry. Kids try. Fact: the bear ate cocaine inside the Chattahoochee National Forest,
Which is the only place you eat. When you get coked up in the Chattahoochee, it's hotter than a
hey, down on the Chattahoochee. Fiction: coked attacked an ambulance. Fact: the bear died from eating the cocaine.
I can't take it anymore. Next thing you tell me that the Avatar didn't really move to the ocean.
It did not. Fiction.
Why a mystery for everybody? This is the movie
This
first.
is it's all public.
Fiction: the bear did anything, especially after eating the cocaine. So he didn't go killing spree as in the movie.
He probably
I rated the movie a 10 first. After all that, finding out how much of a lie it is, it's like a 4.
We knew this though.
Yeah.
Fact: the bear is now stuffed and on display in
Columbia,
Kentucky Mall under the name Pablo Escobar.
Oh, awesome.
In the mall is the Kentucky for Kentucky Fun Mall.
Oh, really?
Yes. I looked it up over the weekend.
Of course you did.
Kentucky for Kentucky.
Do you want to go see the bear, Donnie? The actual bear?
I wouldn't mind taking a selfie. I got to see the movie first, though. I mean,
but how do you know? Just because they say it's the bear,
well,
like they could put, like we could grab a stuffed bear and call it Pablo Escobar 2.
And put a little white powder on it.
Just every day walk by, face up.
All right, so I got another question for you. Would you rather? I was talking to him this morning. He drives DoorDash. So I was thinking in my head, because he drives DoorDash, which delivers food, and then Whip delivers people. So what would you rather do? Drive food or drive food or drive people? If you had to choose one.
Food.
And why? Why food?
Because food don't talk.
So you don't want to talk to people. You just want to deliver the food.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing: with the food, you got to go to you got to go get out and get the food. Then you got to go drop.
And you know what? I drop a step. I see a lot of these cats now dropping stuff on steps.
Yeah.
I don't got to see you. I ain't got to talk to you. By the time you realize you're 2 fries down, I'm gone.
By the time you pay the fry tax.
Yeah. So I would much rather put food in my car than deal with. Dude, I've had too many horrible. I got kicked out of an Uber once because I told because I told a story about it.
Were you drinking?
No, about it. I got in an Uber. The Uber guy kind of knew who I was, and he started telling me this crazy ass story about his wife, who he found from Africa, who had had a very hard life. And he said to me, and this is what he said, which is why I said it on the radio. He goes, you know how you find yourself a really good wife? He goes, you find some woman from a horrible country who has been brutalized, and she's just happy that she's got electricity. That's what he said to me, right? Like, and along with a bunch of horrible other things that had happened to this woman in her home country. So I tell the story, and what a douche it is.
Okay. So you didn't condone what he's saying.
No,
okay,
absolutely not.
All right.
And then, so I call an Uber like 3 weeks later, and I get into the car. It's me and my ex-wife, and I'm like, oh my God, I think I recognize this dude.
Oh no.
And then he looks back, and he goes, I know you. And I said, yeah, you do, buddy. And he goes, I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of my Uber. And he dropped us off on the east side of Toledo at the sketchiest gas station I had ever been. And it was all because he was like, I can't believe you told that story that I told you about my wife. And I was like, dude, I can't believe that you were happy to have a woman who was broken because a fixed woman wouldn't have you.
Oh, damn. Look at you.
Yeah,
sticking up for the women.
Your ass out.
And he was like, I'm gonna have to ask you to get out. And luckily, you know, I was close enough to my parent-in-laws that they could come and get us.
Do you have to can you kick somebody out for any reason? Like, just say if you don't like them, or you just kick them out?
You're not supposed to, but if they do something that's in violation of the rules and guidelines, you can't kick them out. But of course, they'll lie and say they didn't do anything wrong and try to give you a 1 star.
Right.
And then you have to go through a whole communication with Lyft or Uber about what you did, so you don't get banned from the platform.
Oh yeah, I was on the phone with Uber.
Were you really?
Like, let me just break down the story for you.
And did Uber believe you?
Yeah.
I threatened to kick a dude out once when I was Ubering a couple years ago.
Really?
Yeah, it was late night. I picked him up after the bar, and he was like an older dude. Nice guy at first, but he was trying to tell me like where to go. And I was cool with it. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll take your advice if it's better than the Uber directions. You're not supposed to do that, but and I missed a turn, and he started cussing me out. I was like, bro, you are in my car right now. I'll drop you off like right here, like we're on the expressway. And so he quieted down for a minute, and then he just started cussing again. And it was almost like he was cussing at me, but also to like the whole a generation. He's like, you kids. I'm like, I'm like 40 years old. Like, I don't know. What are you talking about? You don't know how to listen. And I'm like,
it is crazy though, because you sit there and I watch people punch in directions in a GPS, and I know that GPS is taking you the long way. Like the long way to get there. And I'm like, why are you it's like, it's what the GPS says. And I'm like, but you know.
That's why, like, and I know you had to get your money, Donnie. I really prefer not to drive late night that Friday, Saturday night. I'd rather get up really early and drive, because the one time I
do the drive of shame.
Right.
I'll
never forget. I picked up this guy. I was going to this bar, and the person's name was Elizabeth. She gets in the car, and I'm going to say it for the point of the story. A white young lady gets in the car. This brother comes up to the window and says, now it's not his ride. Hey, you need to make sure she get home safe. Because if something happened to her, something happened to you. What? All right. I'm going to take it as you just been drinking a little bit.
Right.
And no, the brother goes on. No, seriously. If something happens to her, something happens to you. Now, at this point, I'm pissed.
Right.
I tell her, get out. I put her out. She's in tears. It's not even his lift. I get out the car, which I probably shouldn't have did, but I did. Now, the guy's only like 5'4". You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now I get out the car. We need to have a talk. What'd you say? Oh, no, I didn't even like that, big dog. I mean, I was just saying, no, you need to go get her. And she's in tears. She's begging me. She's like, I'll pay you $100 extra. No, you got to go. But he tried to be tough and show off for the girl. Well, and I just don't like that. So the late night crowd is way too
He's
much.
Talking to you crazy until he sees how big you are when you get out of the
That's
car.
what it
Like,
was.
whoa.
I was like, oh, man, it wasn't even like that, man. No, go. Both of y'all sit the hell on in.
Now, Donnie, what made you choose to drive people versus food?
Well, I was doing both, but I would, if I had to choose either, I would go with people, because it took me forever sometimes to complete a delivery. Yeah, like I would, you wait through the line, and then I'm delivering to a hotel. I'm walking I'm looking for a room. I'm taking elevators. I'm like, this is just crazy. I'm 45 minutes deep into this delivery.
Gotcha. Okay. What about you?
That's a good,
go ahead, Whip.
Real quick, I do want to ask you that, Donnie. So when you guys go pick the food up, let's say it's a line of people. So you have to wait that whole 30, 40 minutes to even get the food to take it to the person. Yeah. Does that money accumulate while you're waiting?
I mean, you get a little bit more for your time, but it's not like
worth it.
It's not worth it. Like you could have done like 2 other trips in that time.
Well, you AK food or people?
Oh, I delivered DoorDash.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why'd you pick that over people?
Really?
I don't want to talk to people.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
It's way
like
easier.
we could have had a stranger answer that question.
Yeah.
But
it's so much easier for me. And I love it.
And you know what though? I've actually talked to AK about this. I recommend women. It's probably better to do DoorDash because with guys, guys get really flirty and they got you one-on-one. They forget it's a ride and they think it's a first date.
I can't have anybody in my back seat with my back turned to them. No way.
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
See, and as a woman, I would think like it's a double-edged sword because you don't want a guy in your back seat, but you sure as hell don't want to drop off strength. Like you don't want to drop off sustenance and just like now he's got energy. Now he can chase you back to the car. Like,
well, and it's funny, AK, you say about you don't want someone sitting behind you and you don't know what's going on.
You got a tramp stamp on your back.
What's that? What? So 16. When I was 16, I still remember like it was yesterday. This guy, we gave him a ride. He was hitchhiking, and me and my buddy gave him a ride. It was different times back then.
Yeah, it was.
But he jumped in the back seat, and we take him where he wants to go. He goes, "Just want to let you know, next time you pick somebody up, one of you should get in the back seat because I could have taken both of you out."
Yeah.
Right.
And he just walked off into the sunset.
Remember
that? Oh, man.
He put you on some game there.
Remember? Yeah. He was like, and then he murdered the next people.
Right.
He was like, "Oh, these kids are rookies to the hitchhike game."
Like spared your life.
He's only got 1 lesson in per day.
Right.
One lesson, 1 kill.
Yeah.
One lesson, 1 kill.
He leaned into the next car and he was like, "I'm so sorry, I gave advice to the last car."
Oh my God! All right, what about you, Josh? Food or people?
Definitely food. I feel it's a lot safer. And when I do a job, I put myself in the position of I would take care of their food like it's my own. You know what I mean? And like, so I would be very weird about it. I make sure that bag is secured. You know what I mean? Like, ain't no one taking any fries off the top here.
Hobbit?
I'm just saying. So I would much rather. Yes, I would much rather.
Mordor.
Yeah, I turn the seat warmer on. I put the bag on the seat next to me. Like their food's gonna get there.
Josh's wired microwave in the passenger seat right to the batteries.
I would invest in myself. I would get one of those insulated bags.
I bought a bag. I bought a bag and never used it. I never used it once.
Used it?
No.
They send you one.
No, but you
DoorDash does. Uber doesn't.
There's those plug-in ones too that are like constant heat.
No, I'm not going that far.
No,
you know your food's not gonna be that hot.
I'm gonna treat your food like it's your food. Let me get that straight, buddy. If I hit a pothole hard, it ain't coming.
Funny. All right, we got a random message in this morning. It's a change of subjects now. Someone said, "Oh, Josh is the guy that secures the bag with a seatbelt."
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
This bag's not going nowhere. All right, so Timothy was listening to the show and he messaged in. He said, "What do you guys think about people that whistle around their people at work, around other people at work and in public?"
I don't like people that whistle. Period.
So
you're not conjuring up no spirits around me, bro. I'm gonna take that back.
Wait, what?
No.
But I think you have spirits and dogs confused.
No, whistling. You like conjure up spirits. No, I don't do that over my way.
Wow.
So whistling is a death call.
No, it conjures up like
ghosts.
Spirits. Yeah, and ghosts. No, we don't do that from where
That's
I'm from
funny.
at
Wow,
all.
really?
Where are you from?
Yes.
Like the east side?
Where whistling isn't allowed?
People are like, "You trying to conjure up some ghost?"
Okay, so wait, you guys ever seen Poltergeist? You guys see where that old man always walks up and down the sidewalk and he's whistling?
Mm-hmm.
He's conjuring up the spirits. That's what
no,
he's
yeah.
doing.
Yeah, but I've also seen Andy Griffith.
Yeah, okay.
And
Well,
Opie and Andy ain't doing anything. They're just fishing.
Right. Like, I watched that entire show and no ghosts had ever popped up. Some of them have turned into ghosts since then. But I have yet to see one.
Yeah, AK, I'm about to pull up Poltergeist facts and fiction now. And
Yeah.
Go
ahead.
Whistling does
Not conjure up ghosts.
Oh, it
Yeah.
does.
I have never heard that before.
I know.
You're welcome.
You were probably listening to somebody whistle.
So the guy also says, is there a meaning behind it? Do they not want to say something? I can't wrap my head around people whistling in public.
Whistle while you work. Don't
Yeah.
you remember that song?
Absolutely.
So like,
I don't know, Timothy.
so Ashley hates whistling, so I'm not allowed to whistle at home.
Oh my God, there's a Big Bang Theory episode like that.
So like, it doesn't bother me, but if I hear someone whistling at work, I'm like, oh, you're whistling? Oh wait, I'm not at home. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Larry's not allowed to whistle either.
What?
No.
Not allowed. He's not allowed.
Not in my house. No.
Like, I better hear you hum.
Yeah.
You better be humming a tune.
Right?
Not whistling it. Yep.
All right, let's get traffic and weather.
The new Party 103.3 real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3. Happy Taco Tuesday, party people. Let's take a look at your traffic this morning and see what we got going on. I do see you have an entrance ramp closed at US 23 northbound from Monroe Street, Ohio 51. The westbound State Route 51, State Route 185 ramp to northbound US 23 is scheduled to be closed through 8 p.m. until March 3rd. Also, you have a road closed due to a road surface collapse at LaGrange Street northbound between Moore Street and Yates Street. And you have construction work at I-475 southbound between Airport Highway Exit 8 and US 24 Exit 4. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 103.3 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you will get your first adjustment for free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location. Because what life does to your body, we can undo at Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 103.3 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently in Toledo, it is 37. We made it through all that rain yesterday. And today's high will be 51 with an overnight low of 35. Pretty clear today. We shouldn't expect any rain throughout the day. Pretty clear, as I stated. And tomorrow we should have a high of 62. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. And that's to look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3 as you whistle while you work.
Yes.
Stop that.
What's the matter?
Stop that.
What? I don't
Stop
know.
it.
I don't know. If you want to
So
go,
you didn't like that Disney song at all, huh?
Whistle
Whistle while you work.
No.
If anyone wants to go hang out at Star Diner and sit at the table and whistle, that would be fun. That would be fun. Go to a Star Diner, sit there, just start whistling. And see the
See if they think you're being rude or you're conjuring ghosts.
Star Diner, the OG diner in Toledo. My mom went there yesterday, and she got the original. Where's it at? The original Reuben, which was extra thin, lean, thinly sliced corned beef, Swiss cheese, Thousand Island dressing, sauerkraut on grilled big light rye. And she said she is a corned beef lover. Reuben. She is a Reuben connoisseur, and she said it was the best Reuben she has ever had. She got it with those homemade chips and said it was amazing. And her man friend got a little breakfast, and he said it was huge. They loved the food. They're definitely going back. And that was my mom's first time at Star Diner.
And we're going to have to talk about this later. Your mom's got a man friend.
Oh, he's been around for a long time.
You call him dad?
Nah.
That's funny,
You
AK.
guys go picnicking and stuff? Hold hands?
It's funny, AK.
It is very funny.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Daddy.
Where's the salt?
Or Poppy.
Hey, Poppy.
I love it when you call me Big Poppy.
Oh my god.
Hello, Whistler. AK's right over there.
Like I'm literally having a panic attack.
I can see the spirits rising up.
I'm sorry, I should have worn looser pants.
4 locations to choose from: Navarre Avenue in Oregon, West Dussel and Maumee, West Alexis in Toledo, West Central Avenue in Sylvania, Star Diner. They hope to see you for breakfast or lunch today.
Thank you for listening to Party 103.3, Toledo's hits and throwbacks. And there are several ways to listen. Obviously, just turn the radio on to 103.3 and leave it there. Also, download the Party 103.3 app for Apple and Android phones. Get it in the App Store. Listen online at party1033.com. And you can get the Andrew Z and Daily wherever you get your. And thanks for listening to the new Party 103.3.
It's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. Employers and have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts, locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the out-of-town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about.
Dexter's, one of Toledo's premier live music venues. Live music every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Tuesday is Taco Tuesday with $1 tacos and $2 margaritas. Wednesday, live music and half-off pizzas. Thursday, karaoke with DJ Johnny Vegas. And Fridays and Saturdays, the hottest party bands in the 419. Great live music, great food. It's worth finding this hidden Toledo gem. Dexter's, 6023 Manley Road in Toledo, next to the old Kazmeyers. Dexter.
Shorty had that Chevy that started Benz with the flat, with the flat.
The whole highway looking at you. Okay. You hit the phone. Next thing you know, change you toe.
Weekends, holidays, rain, sleet, or snow. It's never too cold outside for Shane's Towing. You need it towed, Shane's will get you straight. Plus auto repair, starters, brakes, belts, hoses, and so much more. They also buy all junk and unwanted vehicles. Located at Dixie Highway in Rossford, almost directly across from Hollywood Casino. 419-690-8980. Shane's Towing.
Toledo Masters Tattoo Studios are a true staple in the Toledo tattoo and piercing community with 2 locations for your convenience. 527 South Reynolds Road, 5801 Telegraph Road at the corner of Alexis and Telegraph. Right now, buy 2, get 1 free piercings, starting off at only $30, all titanium jewelry, and check this out. You can get free piercing on your birthday. Be sure to bring your ID. They have a team of talented veteran tattoo artists and body piercers. Also, be sure to follow them on all social media platforms at Tattoo Studios. Remember, that good and a good tattoo's not cheap.
Hey, I know you woke up kind of achy and creaky and things because the weather's been cold. Have you felt your knees or your back just tighten up because it started to rain? Well, I'm going to tell you a good way to fix that. You can go to the Joint Chiropractic. What benefits to the Joint Chiropractic? It reduces pain, discomfort. It reduces swelling. It increases range of motion. It also gives you strength and muscle tone. Now, I'm going to tell you, it's also quick and easy. You can just go in and then start your day. Now they have 2 locations. There's one on Secor Road at the new Secor Square, and there's also their new location, which is in the French Square in Perrysburg. Now, if you text 6468 and enter the keyword Perrysburg, your first adjustment will be free. Now, these free adjustments only last till March 8th, and is only valid for non-members and the Perrysburg location only. So, what life does to your body, we are the Joint Chiropractic.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
Always keep it live.
We're on the streets of Maumee when one of the biggest free music festivals returns Sunday, March 5th at noon. Acoustics for Autism. This year is the 16th annual event, and it's even bigger than ever. Free admission, 8 stages, family friendly, over 90 of the 419's hottest bands all in one place. Don't miss this year's event. For more details, check out acousticsforautism.com, and we'll see you in Maumee Sunday, March 5th for Acoustics for Autism. Brought to you by Project I Am.
Right about now. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning.
Driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Donnie P, what's going on over there at Taylor Kia, by the way?
Oh my gosh, just helping people every single day in the newer, nicer cars. I mean, the selection that we have right now, it's the best that we've had in probably a year.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
So, yeah, hundreds of pre-owned cars, almost 100 new cars. So, yeah, come on out. We got cars, vans, everything you need.
All right,
that Honda you showed yesterday looked awesome. 50,000 miles, still under warranty.
Yeah,
that was sharp.
A couple of really nice cars. Check out my Facebook page. I do videos every couple of days for in-stock units.
And they're fun. All right, let's get into the news. A 13-year-old crashes a car into a Toledo dance studio.
Whoa.
Repairs are underway at a
break dancing.
Repairs are underway. The owner says the 13-year-old crashed a car into the wall. It happened around noon Monday at Famed Studios on Central Avenue, Dallas. Administrator said that the administrator at a group home who says the teen stole her car. She said the 13-year-old drove off with her car Monday morning, hitting a tree, fence, and a parked car before crashing into the dance studio. Closed at the time, and nobody was hurt.
Wow.
The Diocese of Toledo recently added 3 names to the diocesan DIOCESAN clergy members who have been criminally accused of sexual abuse. All 3 were deceased prior to the allegations. Father Miller, the new addition, Richard Miller, Frank Neestet, and Deacon Burnaby Romo.
Oh my goodness! This shouldn't be like the Vietnam Wall Memorial. Like we're just adding names.
I know.
Like let's see who's made the Wall of Shame today.
I know. Go
Why
ahead.
not?
Do you guys think that if he made it to heaven and we just found out he get kicked out and goes to hell?
I don't think how God works.
God's like,
okay.
God's like, can you come to my office? I just received a report.
Yeah,
right.
Got this said, this just it. Hot news. Seems you were touchy feely.
And then you go, summons the devil. He comes to get your ass.
We're gonna have to ask you to relocate.
You have to take that.
We got one for you.
We got one for you.
This one shocked me this morning when I read this. About half of the murder cases in the U.S. are solved. That's it. 1 in 2. That doesn't surprise anybody.
No.
Only half the homicides are. It's the lowest level on record. According to a new report.
Law and Order has got, and all these cop shows have got people twisted. They think that like they see the show, the cops do the work, they catch the guy, then he goes to jail. And everybody's like, that's how it works.
Right.
You know, it's very funny. They did a whole special victims unit cases, right? Because people, when they have these horrible things happen to them, they go to the special victims unit and they expect that they're going to get Olivia Benson and Tutuola and all this stuff is going to be wrapped up in like 4 days. And their success rate is like 20%.
I feel like we should keep that quiet though, because
I know
this is all like Dateline. Like they always solve it. I mean, that's propaganda to stop people from murdering.
The first 48's really good at it.
Yeah.
But there there was a situation I think I talked to you guys about where there was a little bit of a back and forth murder situation, and only one person got caught out of all the people that were doing the murders. So,
like Donnie said, we want people that they all get caught.
Yeah,
so
it's 95% actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Those are wrong.
Ohio Governor Mike DeWine suffered an injury while in East Palestine.
Drinking
he
the water.
took a drink of he took
Grew a
drink,
tail.
took a drink of tap water and then walked outside and then collapsed. They say that I'm just kidding. He suffered an injury last week.
Right.
Media spokesperson confirmed.
Somebody just turned off the radio after you said that and was like, honey, I told you.
A media spokesperson confirmed that the governor suffered a displaced fracture down the steps at the First Church of Christ on February 21st. This is where the Ohio Department of Health opened a clinic to assist East Palestine residents who were affected by the train derailment. Of officials say DeWine will wear a walking boot for the next couple weeks.
He broke his,
Man, it must have been worn out.
He broke his leg walking down the steps.
Yeah.
I think that's
How
one of
old
your
is
shin
he?
bones.
What's
Right.
that?
Fibula is one of your lower leg
Yeah.
bones.
Oh.
And he was just walking.
Okay,
Governor, he got to stop twerking everywhere, man. He hurt his legs.
He don't got good knees.
All right, trigger warning.
Bad knees.
Trigger. Good knees. All right, trigger warning. If you are listening to the radio with your husband, your dad, or your grandpa, you may want to turn it off right now. I'm going to give you a second.
Well, I'm going to have to turn it off because I'm listening to grandpas.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it takes you a little minute. It takes you a little bit to wake up, doesn't it, AK?
Was that a whistle?
Fire, return fire, huh?
Man.
Demons.
All right. Anyway, so now that they've turned the radio off, Fox News chairman Rupert Murdoch acknowledged that some Fox News commentators endorsed the false allegations by former President Donald Trump and his allies during the 2020 presidential election was stolen. They didn't step in to stop them from promoting the claims, according to excerpts of depositions unsealed Monday. Again, I've been ignoring this story. Demetrius been on my ass. It's a big story, but I'm like, okay, we knew that Tucker Carlson thought it was BS. Hannity thought it was BS. Laura Ingraham, they all thought Donald Trump was BS. But I figure the guy that owns the company has just come out. So now it's time. We better do the story.
But what made them finally come out and say it now?
They didn't come out and
because
I thought he just said Rupert said it.
Well, because he was being deposed in a $1.6 billion lawsuit by the voting machine company that's suing Fox News for defamation. And under oath, Fox News chairman Rupert Murdoch had to give up the goods and be like, okay, yeah, we knew it was all BS. So here's some of the things that came out from. Go ahead, Whit.
So at this point, do we call Fox a news channel or entertainment channel?
I will let you know here in a second. In the wake of the election, Murdoch wrote in an email to the New York Post describing election lies that Trump was pushing as BS and damaging. These are some of the highlights. Murdoch said it was wrong for Tucker Carlson to host conspiracy theorist Mike Lindell after the election. He's the My Pillow guy. When asked why he continued to allow the My Pillow guy to continue reappearing on Fox News, Murdoch said it was a business decision. He said it's not red or blue, it is green. That's a shocking admission from Murdoch about what actually guides coverage at Fox News. Now, behind the scenes, Paul Ryan reportedly warned the Murdochs to stop allowing the spread of election lies. The former Speaker of House said that Fox News should move on from Donald Trump and stop spouting election lies. And they said that they got a diet of information telling them the election was stolen from what they believe were credible sources at Fox News. Murdoch responded to the email by saying that Sean Hannity had been privately disgusted by Trump for weeks, but was scared to lose viewers. In other words, Hannity, who claims to say the same things on camera he does off, was not being truthful with his audience for fear they'd rebel against him. You got to remember, at this time there was a company called Newsmax, a new channel. So if they were going against Donald Trump, Newsmax is all in on Donald Trump's lies, so they were going to just run over to Newsmax, and that's what Fox was scared of. Murdoch also gave Kushner confidential information about then candidate Joe Biden's ads, along with his debate strategy. Murdoch told, anyway, it's crazy. Blah blah blah.
It should, and I'm not saying this for like the left or the right, but everybody, like this should make you reevaluate everything that like you've been eating and regurgitating to everyone because they were lying to you. They were misleading you because they wanted your money. They didn't want your freedom. They didn't want you to understand what liberty was like. They wanted what was in your wallet.
In totality, the documents continue to underscore that Fox at its core is not a news network. The business model isn't based on informing its audience, but rather on feeding them content, even dangerous conspiracy theories that keeps viewers happy and watching.
Then call it Fox content.
Yeah. Crazy.
So, Andrew, as a person that rides for the media as strongly as you do, does this change your opinion at all?
No,
I was going to say, this isn't really new.
No, it's just it's confirmation. It's not news. It's just confirmation.
Yeah,
but it's
from their own people, from their own mouths.
Yeah, because I sit there all the time and I'm like, there's no way a reasonable person could believe this and say these things, and then to find out, hey, you're right, there is no way a reasonable person can say this. They're saying it because they want money. They want to maintain their status. Like they all believe the truth, but they won't tell you.
Right. Exactly.
That is scary, though. Seriously.
I know, man. I know.
Because the truth sucks.
Truth sucks. Let's get on to the good news. A woman breaks a record with 118,791 four-leaf clovers.
Good luck with that.
Here's Gabriella Gearhart talking about how she started collecting the plants that eventually led her owning 118,791 of them.
Randomly in 2010 when I was walking back from college class, and it was just really magical feeling. They just popped out at you, and then I kept finding them, and then eventually when I moved to Madison, I started trying to find them. I would go out on walks intentionally, and it became a very soothing experience.
So she was just stealing other people's luck. She's got 100,000 lucks.
Yeah.
And there are people out here like, I've been looking for a four-leaf clover all my life.
That's Gerhard, woman out of Wisconsin's got them all.
Greedy.
Heinz locates man who survived nearly a month at sea by eating ketchup and seasonings. Their mission was to find Elvos Francois, the man who survived nearly a month at sea by eating just ketchup and seasonings. When they found him, Heinz said they will be gifting him a new boat.
A new boat.
Yes.
He's probably not going to want to eat any more ketchup, though.
No. Here he is talking about being lost at sea.
I was on a yacht. I was by myself when I went adrift. That happened so rapidly, the boat had some issue. So that took a time to repair the boat to try to get back ashore. That is how I ended up being out there, and I spent 24 days. I didn't have so much to make it, but just some a bottle of ketchup. I tried the seaweed, but it was too strong.
But can you imagine, like, you don't know when you're going to get rescued. Like, if you got one bottle of ketchup, you got to, like, you take a teaspoon a meal, or what?
I don't know. I try to fish or something.
Dip some fish sticks in that ketchup.
I'm gonna need to see this boat because he said he was on a yacht, and I can't feel bad for you set adrift on a yacht.
He is in a sea of sushi.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, you were literally in Fresh Market.
And finally, a man walks cross country to raise money for homeless veterans. He's a New Jersey man. Took him 143 days. Here is Tommy Pasquale talking about raising almost $100,000 for a good cause.
People were very helpful the whole way through. Going a few days, walking through the desert without seeing any people, except for, the ones driving by in their car was kind of tasking at points. But I wouldn't have left if I wasn't confident in myself being able to finish it. This is always something I've been pretty passionate about, helping out the veterans in any way I can, just because I have nothing but respect and reverence for what they do for this country. Just the thought of them coming home and being homeless doesn't sit right with me.
There you go. That is the news. Let's get into traffic and weather.
Venue Party 1033, real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo Sits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033. Happy Taco Tuesday, party people. Let's take a look at the streets of Toledo, see what we got going on this morning. I don't have any accidents to report, but you do have road construction. The roadway is reduced to 1 lane at Lime City Road, both northbound and southbound, between Mandel Road and Buck Road. Also, you have a road closed due to construction at Secor Road, both northbound and southbound, between Dorr Street and West Bancroft Street. And your on-ramp is closed at I-475 northbound from westbound US 24 exit 4. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 1033 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you get your first adjustment for absolutely free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. Because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's Weather.
Yes, your Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently in Toledo, it is 37 and cloudy. We will have a high today of 51 and an overnight low of 35. Looking at our forecast for today, pretty clear. We should not have to worry about all that rain like we had yesterday. And tomorrow, be ready because we will have a high of 62 with a possible chance of rain. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Avenue, Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre, and Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. That's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's hits and throwbacks to all new Party 1033.
Hey, Impact Employment Solutions. If you're at a business and you're looking for employees, Impact Employee Solutions is the place to go. They can fill one position or hundreds of positions. They build their model for your operations. They provide solutions for success. They're not just a labor provider, they become a partner. Impact Employment Solutions.
The new Party 1033 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. So smart, good-looking business owner, we need you. Or if you handle marketing for a company, we need you. Go to party1033.com and click on advertise, and one of our salespeople will get back to you and answer any questions you might have. Our listeners are very loyal and support our advertisers. They are more likely to use your product or service if you advertise on Party 1033. So, help support us and keep us on the air so we can continue to play Toledo's hits and throwbacks on the new Party 1033.
419's Hottest Ladies Night is back. The return of Friday Junior every Thursday at Encore Nightclub, 2114 West Alexis Road. 21 and up by D required. Free entry open to close with dollar wings and $5 jumbo Long Island's or jumbo sex on the beach all night. Hosted by yours truly, St. Dave, your favorite Mexican from the At Night Act Right show. With DJ Quota playing all your favorite club hits so you can shake what your mama gave you. So text your friends and fam. Make plans to check out Ladies Night Thursdays at Encore at 2114 West Alexis Road. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
The new Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 1033 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 24 donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 1033 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 1033 at work. Thanks for listening. Hey, Furniture Palace Toledo is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Their concept is simple. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but at the guaranteed lowest prices. They deal with the same furniture manufacturers as the big guys, but because they're locally owned and operated, they pass on those savings to you and keep the prices lower than anyone else. Hundreds of styles in stock and ready for delivery. You know, I talked to a guy yesterday. He ordered furniture from another place. He's been waiting 6 weeks for his furniture. Furniture Palace has all their furniture in stock, ready for delivery. You could go in, buy it today. You would have it in your house tonight. They have the no credit needed financing. $50 down could get the furniture right over to your house today. 4 convenient locations: Central Avenue in Toledo, Reynolds Road, Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Avenue in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. All right, coming up in 30 seconds, Steve Sleaze, brought to you in part by The Alleyway.
Whether it's Wale game or a concert at the Huntington Center or just a great place to hang out with your friends, everyone knows that The Alleyway in downtown Toledo is the place to be. Happy hours are Tuesday through Thursdays all night. $2 domestic bottles, $3 imports, $4 well drinks. The Alleyway has a private party space just for you and your friends. The Alleyway is located in 28 North Erie Street in the historic warehouse district. No waiting to get a drink at the Alleyway. The fun and friendly staff keep the good times rolling. So remember, Alleyway is the only way for a good time.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it. It's Steve Sleaze on Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Party 1033.
All right, y'all, it's time for Steve's Sleaze on the 50s. Hey, Steve.
I'm here.
Would you sleep in this morning?
Oh, I did. I was like, it was gummy night. I'm like, it was like I had so much going on in my head. I'm like, you know what? It won't hurt to take one. I remember the alarm going off. I'm like, I think I'm late.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Oh my God. I was just out.
Well, I mean, now you're nice and rested. I mean, that's a good thing, though.
That is a good thing. And I'm trying to look at the sleeves here and it's all jumbled.
Okay, well, we can give you a minute. Let's see. What can we talk about? Oh, I have something real quick I want to talk about, and then we'll get Steve a chance to get caught up and get his eyes open. So next year is leap year, not 2023, but in 2024.
Oh, man.
You guys know what leap year is?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it's February 29th. They add one day in February every 4 years to, I guess, keep us on this axis. Otherwise, we're going to fall off the earth or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, what something like that.
The only way to make you feel okay about a mortgage payment.
What do you mean?
Because I feel like I cheated on February. February cheats me.
I know.
I get 30 to 31 days every other month. But
bills are coming quick in the month of
yeah. February 28th hits. Guess what? I'm 3 days short.
Bro.
And I still owe.
Bro, I know. It's like, why am I paying for a full month?
Yeah, prorate February.
Give me
prorate it.
I'm glad
that's the only thing that makes sense. Prorate February.
I agree. Go ahead, Whip.
I'm glad you brought up leap year because speaking of Party 1033 and our throwback hits, we got to spend a special happy birthday to somebody whose birthday is on February 29th. That is one of our artists, Ja Rule. Everybody say happy birthday to Ja Rule.
How about we wait next year?
It's next year.
So the 20th. So they either can celebrate every 4 years, or do you celebrate on the 28th or the 29th or the 28th or 30th or both?
Or the first.
I'm sorry, you're right. 28th or the first or both. I don't know.
At midnight, you have like 30 seconds. Okay.
See, I would have to say, like, you have to celebrate. Like, you would have to celebrate it on the 28th, because if you celebrate it on the 1st, you've lost like 3 days. So you like imaginarily aged 3 days. So now you're 3 days older. That doesn't seem fair.
It's all messed up.
I don't know.
By the way, Ja Rule is 11.
Right, I was going to say, how old is he really?
he is 11.
Yes. Wow.
Happy birthday, Ja.
That's right. He's always on time.
He still can't drive.
All right, what's going on, Steve?
Okay, so Paris Hilton and her husband have frozen 20 embryos. But the problem, they're all boys. So they're going to keep trying because they want a girl. So Paris Hilton and husband Carter Rim don't plan to stop at just one baby.
Nope.
Can you imagine it? 20.
No.
All
I mean,
boys.
doesn't she know what she went through with herself? I wouldn't want to go through that, like with a baby girl. No.
I have a question now. So if you can take the embryos, and then why not just hire someone to carry your babies?
How about we talk about the bigger issue?
What?
Of gender shopping. How about
They're
the
rich.
fact how it doesn't matter? That don't make it okay. You don't get to gender shop.
Don't be mad because you don't get to gender shop.
No. Are you kidding?
You're thinking it's scary because what if everyone wants boys and we have 90% boys on the earth after or 90% girls?
All right, so now I'm saying this. All right. Now we're looking for a girl. They got 20 male embryos. All right. Now let's say now we're looking for embryos with just blue eyes. We don't want any brown-eyed embryos.
Yeah.
So we're going to keep trying, and I'm going to amass maybe 300 brown-eyed embryos until I get my one blue eye. Now I want blonde hair embryos. I only want babies that are going to be blonde hair, blue eyes, 6 feet tall.
Right.
So now what? Now we're okay because she's got money. Now it's fine.
Yeah, I guess.
Does anybody see the issue?
I do now.
I think if given the option, I think most people would like to choose, and if having that option, like
And build a
I can't
baby.
fault her for having that at her disposal.
I don't think it's faulting her. I'm thinking what ethically for the country.
Now we
or
don't
for
want.
the
Now
world.
we don't want babies that may have some kind of deformity.
Right.
Now all of a sudden so is that okay because now she has that option in front of her
Right, to have the perfect baby?
Can they do that?
It's
though?
not okay, but newsflash, they've been doing it.
Right. Right.
Yep.
Can they do that with eye color and height in an embryo? I thought it was just girl or boy.
If they can't, what he's saying is it's coming.
Oh, you think?
Well,
But-
it's just
don't-
there's so
It's a
many
slippery
facets
slope.
to the
Yeah.
this argument.
There is.
I mean, an embryo it's a fertilized egg. It's in the stages of development.
But-
I mean,
Yeah.
And when you
it's
go to a
creepy.
fertility clinic, don't they?
It's creepy that they're
When
frozen.
you go to a fertility, when you go to a fertility clinic, don't they choose kind of the match that they want so they can possibly get whatever they like as far as a child?
They flip through a book.
They flip through a book
Yeah.
and they go,
Yeah,
but
they do.
Okay, but they don't say, I guarantee you a boy, I guarantee you a girl, and I'm not going to guarantee. And all I can say is that these are some of the characteristics. I can't guarantee that all these characteristics are transferred to your baby.
Right.
Right?
I mean, as we become more advanced in a lot of things,
That's
these
gross.
ethical questions are going to be coming up.
See, I'm okay. Like,
And they're
okay,
gonna change.
Like, if I was having a child, I would love to have this information, especially if, let's say, my child was going to have some deformity.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's something. Because I mean, what kind of life is that for that child?
You get the
anyway?
baby.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like that's. I'm just saying.
Wow.
You know, I mean,
I agree with
realistically,
you.
there's
I agree with you.
hardships that I can't wrap my brain around.
Right.
I agree
You know what
with
I
you.
mean? Like that almost becomes and listen, it just is what it is. It almost becomes a life sentence.
So Demetrius, what about this? Like, okay, going on what Josh says, if we could now, if we could get rid of defects, like there would be no more defects in people.
These
'Cause you're only-
children aren't
'cause you're only
defective.
taking-
They're
come
not
on,
defective.
I know. Don't get.
Can I tell
don't
you?
Get
But
Fox,
don't get hung up on the word.
But hold on. Don't get Fox News on us.
I'm not.
I know what you're saying. But I'm saying in theory, though, we can have it to where you wouldn't have to go through mental.
Who are you to-
mental issues or physical issues or
Every soul on this planet was meant to be here. It is not your job. It is not science's job to tell you the baby that you get. You get the baby you
that
need.
get, and the baby that you-
baby gets the parents
Yeah.
that they need.
But they also have testing when mothers are pregnant to see if a baby has some
You're right.
type
Right.
of
So
birth
you
defect,
can
so
be
you can make
prepared.
a choice. So you can
Not
make
anymore.
So you can make a choice.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think in
it's-
Ohio.
I mean, technology is always
it's
evolving, and we
gross.
got to evolve kind of with it. You know what I mean?
Well-
and I do think that is important because it does come down
Yeah.
to quality of life with some people.
It does.
I think that's a
And-
big issue.
And who you are as a parent.
But
I
who
mean,
can-
honestly,
all right.
like, can you?
So my question is, who are we to determine what quality of life that child is going to have? Would you look, and I know some people would like to go, we're going to go extreme to like some of the most debilitating diseases
Right.
and those kind of things. But I'm talking about, because children with Down syndrome seem to have like a right. So would it be okay for somebody to say, I don't want that child. I want
a different embryo.
I want a different embryo. But I'm telling you, I have seen those children and those adults, and they love harder and more pure, and
absolutely.
and I couldn't imagine a planet that doesn't have them on it.
I know, I agree with that, but there are, like you said, there are different sides to that too. Some if it has spinal bifida, some children. You know what I mean?
And as this continues to develop, as this technology continues to develop, we're going to continue to have these conversations, and there are going to be some.
You get the baby God.
Ethical, there are going to be some ethical dilemmas that we're going to have to grapple with as a country and as a world for sure. All right, Steve, what else?
Oh man, that was deep, y'all.
I know, man.
It's only 7:00.
And that was just the first one of the day. Too.
First story. It was the first story.
It was the very first story. So hang on, I'm getting us another one.
Steve was like, I'm done.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan called out someone who made fun of him in high school.
What happened?
He interviewed him on the red carpet.
Yeah. What?
Premiere.
You were breaking up, Steve.
Yeah. What?
You're breaking up, Steve. Can you say that again?
Oh, okay. So Michael B. Jordan called out someone who had made fun of him in high school when he interviewed him on the red carpet for Creed 3 premiere. So here's the Morning Hustle host,
L'Oreal is her name.
Uniting with Michael. So I think we've got some audio.
You know, we know each other. We go way back all the way to Chad Science in Newark, okay?
The corny kid, right?
No, I did not say that. Misquoted for sure. No, you did not hear me say I said we used to make fun of the name. But yeah, he is obviously killing things out here.
Ooh, that would have been
Love all of it.
You mean
love all of it.
So you're coming to ask me questions, and I'm the corny kid. Right? You want to ask me? She's like, oh, that's a report. Bitch, you said it to me.
Right. Good for him.
You called me the corny kid. What are you
Right.
talking about right now?
Good for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
He called that ass
Yes,
out.
he did. As he should with his fine ass.
Friday Night Lights, mind you.
Wait, go ahead, Josh.
I said from Friday Night Lights, mind you.
Yeah. Go
The
ahead,
thing
Whip.
about it is, the Morning Hustle is a very popular urban hip hop radio show, and she would talk about going to school with him all the time on her show. That's literally how she made it.
That's her
But
claim
she would
to fame.
always she would always reference him being so corny back in the day. So yeah, he definitely couldn't wait to get her face to face.
There you go.
Demetrius,
He had a
'cause I know
Yes, sir.
I know I've done it to people that roasted me when I was younger. Have you ever, because you said you were a nerdy kid, had a chance to go back to a young lady that might have dissed you back in the day and really got back at her and said something crazy or wild to her?
No.
Seriously,
No. I've never ever done that. I've run into a lot of girls that I went to high school with who have been like, there's been a significant change. And I've just been very gracious and kind. But it's a pettiness that I feed inside of me. It's not that I'm being kind for the sake of being kind. I'm being kind because I remember how you treated me.
Right.
I'm being kind because I remember the names you called me. And I want you to know that when you go home, that's going to eat you.
Yeah, you're going to remember the names you called me.
Yeah.
I'm still going to let you touch it.
Yeah.
But
know this. I will have you hold all of my J.A.R. Tolkien books.
I went left.
All right. Thank you, Steve. All right, that is Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Brought to you part by our good friends over at Med One Care.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. MedOne Care has all the answers and more. MedOne Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. MedOne Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? MedOne Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. MedOne Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see MedOne Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866 0555 and tell them Steve sent you.
Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance, helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle. This is Toledo's fastest growing radio station and the new place to party. Party 1033. WTOD HD2 Delta. W227VI Toledo. With the return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day. Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app.
All right, Clarissa Jenkins, phone check.
Time for another phone check. For real.
Clarissa Jenkins. Good morning, Doctor's office.
Hi, I was wondering if you guys accept the new patient.
Are you having any pain or sensitivity or anything?
I have my mouth wired shut.
Okay. When are you getting them off?
They say next week.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Trust me, after having them on for nearly 2 months, it's going to be a big deal.
Yeah, I can imagine. Everything else is okay, though, right?
My broken collarbone and leg.
Ow. You okay?
Don't ever buy a leather sex swing.
Oh, my gosh. Is that what happened?
So we bought the swing and put it up in the room.
Yeah.
He would lick it up, and he started pushing me, and I hit the ceiling. I went all the way up and hit the ceiling.
Oh, my gosh.
And I fell through the window.
Oh, my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Oh, you poor thing. Okay. And what is your name?
Karina.
Okay, Karina.
Garnett.
All right, and I know you're kind of stuck in your spot right now, so when it gets closer to your appointment, we'll call and get the information from you so we can have it ready when you come in. Yeah. All right, well, thank you, and you have a good weekend.
Thank you.
Oh, my.
Boom! You just been phone checked.
Yeah, baby.
Get phonecheck.com.
Oh, bro, I can't. All right, Toledo's hits and throwbacks. The new Party 1033. It's Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Driven by Taylor Automotive, family of fine cars. Coming up this hour, How to Kill Zombies and Funny or Die with Donnie P. Right now, DJ Javi.
The mix with DJ Javi.
Lean with it, walk with it. 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 I bounce in the club, so the call me Rocket. Posted in the cut, and I'm looking for a blockhead. Up in my white tee, I break a back, and I keep a big bank. Oh, I think they like that. Before I leave the house, I'm slizzing on the goose, and I'm in a plane. So a nigga really loose, and I can lean with it, and I can rock with it. And if you got a free, she got a sucker with it. Hey, go and rock, go and rock, go and lean with it. So damn hard, you break your spleen with it. Put up your jeans with it. Smoke some with it. In the spot, ain't crunk. If you don't wanna do it, deny it, make you dance, make you dance. But watch me make your face beat up my hand. When you see me hit the spot, watch that boy. Charlie from the road with the franchise boys. Lean with it, walk with it, 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 lean with it, walk with it.
A millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian hair. My criteria compared to your career, this isn't fair. I'm a venereal disease, like a menstrual bleed through the pencil and leak on the sheet of the tablet in my mind. Cause I don't write, cause I ain't got time. My second nipples go to the almighty dollar in the almighty power of that chopper. Sister, brother, son, daughter, father. Copper got the Maserati dancing on the bridge. Poppin' helicopters, ha ha ha. You can't catch them, you can't stop them. I go by them goon rules. If you can't beat them, then you drop them. You can't man them, then you mop them. You can't stand them, then you drop them. You pop them, cause we pop them like Over Red and Vodka. I'm ill. Yeah. A million here, a million there. Sicilian people don't care. With coconut every year, like smoking the thinnest air. I open the Lamborghini, hoping them crackers see me. Like, look at that BC. He's a beast, he's a dog, he's a problem. Okay, you're a goon, but what's a goon to a gobbler?
They love it, love it. They love it, love it. Candy girl, shake that love it, love it. That love it, love it. Shake that love it, love it. That love it, love it. Girl, shake that love it, love it. That love it, love it. That love it, love it. That love it. I'm looking for Mrs. Bubblegum. I'm Mr. Chico Stick. I wanna da-na-na. Oh, cause you so thick. Girls call me Jolly Rancher. Oh, cause I stay so hard. You can suck me for a long time. Oh my God, girl, this ain't a dance floor. This a candy store. And I'm really geeked up. And I got more trouble. I pop, I roll. It's soft. I know it's the summertime, but your laughing taffy got me focused.
Studios hits and throwbacks. The new Party 103.3. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the largest car dealership in Northwest Ohio. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Stop in one of their dealerships to test drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV today. All right, we got Donnie, AK, producer Josh, Whip are all here on this fine Tuesday morning. So I came across this. There's because of the show The Last of Us. I don't know. Is anyone watching that?
I did.
It's an HBO show. It's a zombie show.
Mhm.
Well, because of all the zombie shows now that have been out, which zombies aren't real for those who don't know. They never will be. They never have been.
It's on the CDC website.
Are you serious?
It's on the what?
The back of the CDC website.
What's it say?
Something about preparation for a zombie apocalypse. It's on there.
Yeah.
I think it was a joke.
It's a joke.
Nobody's saving you then.
Not
Okay.
a joke. It's just we got to be ready for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And these shows are training us.
Well, a new poll has found that over half of Americans, 1 in 2, that means out of this 6, 3 of the 6 of us believe that we know how to kill a zombie. I am not one of those.
Oh,
I
yeah,
do-
for sure.
No.
Oh, you do, Donnie, for sure?
Yeah.
AK, you do not?
I mean, yeah, if I had to, I could. But I'd rely on my 2 kids because I think they're better than me.
Okay, so so you don't really know how.
I mean, yeah, I know how.
Oh, how?
Shoot them in the head.
Yes.
Headshot.
Headshot?
Yep.
All right.
You never played Call of Duty before? Come on, man. It's right there.
We don't play Call of Duty.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
play Call of Booty.
Right. Which is not going to get you anywhere in the zombie apocalypse, just so you know.
Oh, trust me. You start taking zombie butt, they start talking amongst themselves.
You are a super freak.
Watch a zombie run away from you.
Oh my God.
Man, what zombie tail? Come on.
So 53% say they know how to kill a zombie. 47% say they don't. If you think you know how or don't, 515-978-1033. That's our call or text line. 515-978-1033. So they're definitely future zombies. Here are some stats from the poll. 24% of us don't think it's weird to prepare for the zombie apocalypse. More than 1 in 10 think there will be one someday.
Oh.
Donnie, do you really think that there's going to be one someday?
Yes.
Okay. AK, you really believe that?
Yeah, I do.
Whip?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm wondering about Josh. Josh, you agree there's going to be a zombie apocalypse?
I think it is well beyond possible.
Yeah, for
Well,
sure.
I'll tell you one thing. I wasn't so sure until COVID hit, and COVID showed us that something can get to everybody, and all we need now is a little variation of the virus that turns you into a zombie, and then it'll get to everyone.
All right. Yeah.
Andrew, why are you shocked? Yesterday, Josh said he's worried about people coming back to life and being in a casket.
No, not
Why are you
coming-
shocked that he believes-
Not coming back to life, buried alive.
Buried alive.
Oh, buried alive. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Of those people, 69% think it'll happen within the next 30 years. 69%, including 11% who think zombies already exist.
Yeah, they got red baseball hats.
Now, here are the top weapons we'd want to have if we were being attacked by zombies, according to the poll. You'd want to have a shotgun,
Yes.
a handgun,
Okay.
a bat,
Okay.
a machete,
All right.
a crossbow,
Okay.
It sounds to me like you're making a lot of noise in the woods. There's a lot of clanging going on. You're drawing a lot of attention to yourself.
You'd also want a sword, an axe, a knife, a grenade. They all made the top 10 as well. But the ones that the big ones are shotgun, handgun, bat, machete, and crossbow.
Nope.
Yeah.
The average person who thinks they could kill, about 39 zombies per day if they had to.
39 per day, huh?
Man, I would be sore.
Yeah.
I was thinking like 4 or 5.
Man.
That's what I was going to say.
For you to have a 12-hour day, you would have to kill like
3 zombies an hour.
Like 3-4 zombies an hour, 3.5 zombies an hour.
Yeah. That's a good average.
All right. Okay. So we're putting in work.
Yeah,
in the zombie
sure.
apocalypse.
All right, so you figure 3.5 zombies an hour. How many like per zombie? What is that? That is like what? 20 minutes to kill a zombie?
Yeah, about 15, 20 minutes.
15, 20 minutes to
Really?
kill a zombie?
Why? Why
And it
so
shouldn't,
long?
right? It should be quick. Like,
Yeah,
find
it should be quick.
So you should be able to like what? Run through 20 zombies in an hour?
You should be able to clear a building like
Clear a building?
Yeah.
No, the biggest deal is how many are you dealing with at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're taking on 1, 2 at a time. You might be okay.
2 at a
but
time.
They show up
In a
about 2
group?
dozen of them.
2 dozen.
You're gonna have some trouble unless you got your friends with
Hey,
you.
and the zombies from The Last of Us aren't like the ones from The Walking Dead. They're like fast and quick. So you got to get those bad boys like
That's when the zombie
boom, boom,
game
boom, boom.
changed. The zombie game changed in like 1995. Back in the early 50s when we were doing zombies, like zombies were slow.
Yeah.
Nobody was they stumbled around, they said brains.
It
Now
was-
these zombies look like they got
They're
like
fast.
CrossFit.
It was the Dawn of the Dead one with Ving Rhames. It was 2004. I saw it at the theater and I could barely drive home. Those zombies could sprint. They had no
Yeah.
arms,
Dude,
but they could move.
The first time I saw a zombie sprint, I was like, game over. That is it.
And in The Last of Us, this has spread from fungi.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He
it's
didn't
from
sound too
fungi.
fun.
Yeah, I know.
Sugar is into it. Sugar
Yeah.
in Vermont, she's like, this is definitely happening.
Yeah.
This is very, very plausible. It's very plausible.
And the zombies and The Last of Us, they have spores. They they're growing into like different type of fungi, so they have spores like in their face and everything. It's crazy.
Who's the top person you trust in the zombie apocalypse? Here are the top answers. Myself, because a friend, my dad, my brother, and my mom. Anyone else is probably a zombie. You guys agree with that? Like, who's the number one person you trust?
So I have a plan for the zombie apocalypse.
Okay, let's hear, Don.
I'll make it quick.
Yeah.
It's so I don't have I don't carry, I don't own weapons, as I mentioned before, but I'm a decent shot. So I've let all of my friends that collect weapons know this, so that I will be a invited guest to be I'll be a hired gun. But with my gun and my shot comes I'm bringing my family too to hide out.
Okay.
But I will use your guns to shoot all of the zombies around.
Yeah.
So you think you'll be able to get just to protect everybody?
Yeah. Well, let's say you're a prepper. Okay, you've got 30 guns in your house. You've got rifles. You've got shotguns. You've got handguns. You can only shoot one of them at a time yourself.
So you need backing the other shooters.
Yes.
Yeah, but then it comes into trusting those people though, because if you're just coming off
what if
out of
you're-
nowhere, you know what I mean, and just trying to
Well, yeah,
you gotta
that's-
earn people's
You've already
trust.
been zombied out.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm a
see,
zombie, they're going to be able to tell. But I'm just saying.
That's what I was going to ask, because I've never watched any zombie show.
There's
ever.
like you get bit. Then there's like, from everything I understand, there's dark veinage, and then it creeps up your neck.
So you can't be a DL zombie.
you can.
No.
In The Last of Us, you can, because it doesn't.
Okay.
The transformation doesn't
Takes a
happen
while.
right away. Yeah.
But are you a zombie? But you're not. You just know you're infected.
Yeah.
You
correct. Carry on about your day thinking you're human. You're not going to be like doing zombie things.
But you will
dressed like
eventually.
eventually, yes.
Yeah.
But you're not.
So you're
not like an undercover zombie.
Go ahead, Whip.
So you could be sleeping right next to a zombie and not even know it for a period of time. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, most people have done that. It's called marriage.
So look, I grew up in Buffy the Vampire Slayer era. Like, I know how to kill a vampire.
Yeah.
How do you kill a zombie? Is it a headshot?
Headshot.
So don't go for the heart. Go for the head.
Right.
Okay.
Sharp object.
I figure you can never go wrong with decapitation.
Yeah.
Like I'm always decapitation.
Because then they can't see you.
Yeah,
So
and
even if they're still even if they can survive without their head.
Yeah.
You just get behind them.
Yeah.
I just follow behind them.
I'm like, I'm not even. What's the head? The head could still be alive. How's it gonna chase me?
Right, exactly. He's not gonna.
And AK, because you went to Zombie University.
Yeah.
So they can't regenerate either, right? After you shoot them.
Like a lizard, lizard loses its tail.
I don't know because of the fungi part of it. They were burning all the bodies, so I don't know if these are the kind that like decompose into the ground and then you get it from eating something, and then you can. I don't know.
I don't think you
can.
can.
Last
I don't
of
think
Us
like
is-
seeds. They
yeah,
just
kind of.
plant them, and then all of a sudden a zombie comes back up.
Yeah, I don't think you could plant a mushroom zombie.
No, but
that
I'm-
would be bad.
But you could just eat it, something. You know what I mean? And
you gotta
then
keep them in a dark, moist spot.
Of everyone you know, who would be the first person bitten in this room? Who do you think would be the first person bitten?
Really?
I'm sorry, Andrew.
Really?
Yeah. You'd be like, "You're
man.
so nice. Come here."
Yeah,
and
you're
they'd be
gonna-
like, motherfucker.
You'll be out. You'll be at the food truck, and they come walking up. You're like, you guys must be really hungry. You're kind of shuffling along over there.
Shuffling along.
You reach out to hand them the nachos, and they bite you on the forearm.
Is it true that zombies are attracted to brains, though?
Oh yeah, some of them. Some
Some of
movies.
them.
So totally safe.
What are you asking, Josh?
I'm just trying to decide who they're going to go after first. Then.
Okay, so
And who
it'd
might
be
safe?
you, Josh. It'd be you first if they want brains.
The number one answer, by the way, was myself. Then the rest of the top five are my mom. They would go after my pet, my grandma, and a coworker. If a loved one got turned into a zombie, would you take them out? 2/3 say yes. They
You have to go. You gotta
they said
go.
they have to. You would take out a loved one, Demetrius?
Oh yeah.
You have to.
It all depends. Like what like
put them on
are
a
you a
leash, you keep
zombie,
them?
but you're still doing mom stuff?
No.
Like are you like zombified, eating other people's brains, but still making sure I got pancakes and my laundry's done? Like I'm gonna get behind that zombie mom.
Right. A zombie
But
mom.
if you're a zombie mom just randomly eating brains, then I gotta put you down because
Dude,
you're no help.
Dude, would that be a crazy new show?
Zombie mom?
Zombie mom? Like she's eating everybody else but taking care of her
She's
family?
a zombie. She's a mother. She's a zombie mother.
Donnie, could you
do that?
Could you take out a family member?
No, I'll just lock them up.
Yeah,
I'll
you're just gonna put them
a
in a room
leash on
and
'em
like,
and,
yeah.
you know,
put a leash on.
But would you want to see the
Like
transformation?
Sloth
from the Goonies?
Yeah.
Just from Walking Dead.
But looking at that transformation, wouldn't that be hard for you? You know what I
Don't
mean?
you-
They'd be so angry and mean and
would Ashley let you put a chain around her neck?
Well, I'll put her in like a cage, and I'll find.
Still wouldn't
Don't
let you
talk about
whistle.
what they do on their own time.
Wait a minute. So Ashley
I'll
would
put her in
let
our cage.
she would let you put a leash around her neck, and it wouldn't be a Saturday.
right.
Man.
You like we have plenty of practice for this.
Honey, time to drill.
Everything we've been practicing now.
All right, today is my leash day. Put it on. Put it on me.
Tell me I'm a bad zombie. Bad zombie.
According to Google, these are the most prepared states for a zombie apocalypse.
Oh my gosh.
Can we guess?
Yes.
Ooh.
All right. Are we doing the top 5?
1, 2, yep, top 4.
Okay, top 4. All right. I'm gonna go with.
Oh, I got most prepared and least prepared.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Texas. Texas is number 4?
No,
Or
not
in the top 4.
Not in the top 4.
Utah?
No, not in the top
California.
4. California's in the
Nevada.
least. California's in the least prepared.
Okay.
Nevada's not. Nevada's not on the list.
Wyoming.
Florida.
Wyoming is number 1.
Ooh.
Florida is number 3 on the least prepared.
North
too many old
Carolina.
people.
Florida's had a zombie. The bath salt.
No.
guy.
I have 3 I want to submit.
Okay, go ahead.
Oklahoma,
Oklahoma's not on the list on either side.
Montana,
Montana not on the list on either side.
South Dakota.
South Dakota. The Dakotas are in the top 4
Really?
on the most prepared.
Okay, so there's one more.
Missouri.
So it's Wyoming, Alaska, Vermont,
Yeah.
and the Dakotas. The least prepared are California, Texas. I know there's so many guns.
That's so crazy. Right.
I
They're
know.
the
Man, I
most.
swear to God, people will wake up in Texas praying for the zombie
Man.
apocalypse, just so they can shoot something.
Yes.
Yeah.
California, Texas, Florida, New York, and Pennsylvania are the least prepared for zombies. If things were going to go down, they don't know what is
Do you
going
think
on.
we're prepared here?
In Ohio?
Yeah.
I think so.
You think so, Donnie?
I do too.
I mean, you know more about the zombie community in Ohio than I do, Donnie. You think that we'd be prepared?
It's just how many guns we have.
Right. I think we're good.
You think we're good? All
If you break it up to like north, south, east, west, I think the Midwest in that section is probably going to be the most prepared. You know what I mean? Like we're just more. You know what I mean? Like it's just more blue collar. It's just I feel the Midwest is more prepared for a zombie apocalypse.
If we're killing deer and all that other stuff, it's just a different form of something, you know. So we're
Like, how many
ready.
times you've heard a guy hunting and he's like out there deer hunting, and every time he shoots, he's like zombie, zombie.
Exactly.
Practice.
Honey, I got 4 zombies today.
So, but legit worried about, like, this is an actual worry in your brain. Anybody in here that's an actual worry of the zombies?
No,
me either.
I don't think for now for us, but down in
Ever.
the future, like something's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. Period.
I feel like, yeah.
I'm not worried, but I have a plan and I'm prepared.
There you go. I love Donnie's
Always be
statement.
prepared, brother. Always
Wait.
be
Okay,
prepared.
so what about you, Whip? Because I mean, are you prepared for a zombie apocalypse?
Oh, listening to how you told this story, long as I'm hanging out with you, I'll be fine.
Okay.
But do you think it could happen? Is it going to happen?
No, I don't think so. At least not in our lifetime. But I
Right.
do think down the road, anything is possible.
All right.
Like Donnie said earlier, COVID showed us, it's totally possible.
Okay, wait, but we're not running up the stairs. We're running out the front door. You know that, right? If they're
Sounds like a plan to me, sis.
Yeah,
okay.
You can't go upstairs. You're trapped.
I just want to make sure.
That's every horror movie, though.
I know,
you know what I
it's
mean? And
every
it's
horror
always the
movie.
black person
Yeah.
up the steps, first one to die.
And I'm out of there.
All right, I just want to make that clear.
All right, and Josh,
Black guy never ever makes it into the house.
What's
He's
that?
always the guy who hears it in the woods first.
Josh, what about you? Is a zombie apocalypse a thing? Could it happen?
I think it could happen, but I'm not concerned.
You're not concerned?
It's not something I think about or I'm worried about, but I do think it's absolutely a possibility that it really could happen.
Okay.
515
Lab leak.
55.
A lab leak
See,
will cause it.
about 50% of us, though. I mean, that's the national average.
Watch season 1 of The Walking Dead. See if you can get through it.
515-978-1033. Here's traffic and weather.
The new Party 1033, real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033. Happy Taco Tuesday, party people. Let's take a look at the streets of Toledo and see what we got going on this morning. I do see you have an entrance ramp that is closed at US 23 northbound from Monroe Street, Ohio 51. The westbound State Route 51 and State Route 5184 ramp to northbound US 23 is scheduled to be closed through 8 p.m. until March 3rd. You have road construction. The roadway is reduced to 1 lane at Lime City Road, both northbound and southbound between Mandel Street and Buck Road. And you have construction work at I-475 northbound between US 24, Exit 4, and Airport Highway, Exit 8. I don't have any accidents to report at this time. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 1033 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you will get your first adjustment for absolutely free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only, because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 1033 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently in Toledo, it is 37 and cloudy. We will have a high today of 51 and an overnight low of 35, but it should be pretty clear today. No rain in the forecast, unlike yesterday's rainstorm. Tomorrow, be prepared for 62 degrees and a 50% chance of rain. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. And that's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks to all-new Party 103.3.
All right, the OG diner in Toledo is Star Diner. Oh man, so good. My mom was there yesterday. She took a friend of hers. They went and got lunch. She got lunch. He got breakfast. The plate was full. They loved the food. My mom had never been there before, and she's like, "Oh my God, I am coming back for sure." And that's what everyone says. Once you try it once, you definitely will go back. Or if you've forgotten about Star Diner, now is the time to make your way back over there because it really is the number one diner, the OG diner in Toledo. Everything is great, great food, great service for both breakfast and for lunch. They've got 4 area locations in the Toledo area metro. Try them once and you're going to be back. Call ahead for a pickup order even. Navarre Avenue in Oregon, West Dussel in Maumee, West Alexis in Toledo, West Central Avenue in Sylvania. Star Diner, they hope to see you for breakfast or lunch today.
Are you tired of feeling like a policy and not a person with your current insurance policy? Well, I have the insurance company that will fit you. Jessica Hernandez Insurance Company is a locally owned, second-generation family business with almost 50 years of experience. They're known for helping families in Ohio and Michigan with their home, auto, and even financial services. They're located at 1855 South Reynolds Road, right next to Olive Garden. So call them today, 419-536-9000. Mention Party 1033 and you'll receive a free gift. Let their family take care of yours. Jessica Hernandez Insurance Company.
The new Party 1033 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. But we also need something from you, the listener. No, not money. We need you to support our advertisers. Please be vocal. Let them know that you appreciate them by supporting Party 1033. That's a big one for us. If they know people are hearing their advertising, they are more likely to continue to back us. Also, when you need a certain product or service, make sure you think of our affiliate partners first. Not sure who the sponsors are? Go to party1033.com and click sponsors. There we will list all of our sponsors. Thanks for supporting us, thanks for supporting them, and thanks for listening to Party 1033.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made-fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts. It's like the out-of-town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about.
Hames Timmers Law. Law you can understand. The law can sometimes be overwhelming. In a personal injury matter, you have to deal with complex issues and insurance adjusters who are out to protect the insurance company, not you. The law has timelines and deadlines you must meet. Don't wait until it's too late. Whether you suffered a personal injury from a car accident or dealing with a breach of contract claim for your business, you don't want to miss your window to act. Call Hames Timmers today and make sure you're protected. On the web at Hames, H-A-I-M-S, Timmers, T-I-M-M-E-R-S, Timmers Law.
So nowadays, everybody's busy. Seems like there's not enough time in the day, and you don't always got time to cook. Or maybe you just don't feel like cooking. That's when you call Guy's Pizza. Craving pizza, pasta, calzones? Just look up Guy's Pizza on Facebook to check out their menu with a wide variety of selections. Toledo's best stone-baked pizzas, pastas, calzones, wings, and more. Guy's Pizza, 2001 Star Avenue at Dearborn on the east side. Locally owned and operated. Give them a call for pickup or delivery at 419-720-1990.
Kids always tell the truth. Here's an honest testimonial from the grandkids of Jeff Sod, owner of Color Our World. for all your painting needs.
Remember when Grandpa Sod painted the exterior of our house and now it's the best in the neighborhood?
Yeah, he also painted the interior and Mom got to pick the color she wanted from his special color chart.
And we have really high ceilings. Grandpa painted my bedroom and I got to out.
If you need any paint projects done, call my Grandpa Jeff Sod at Color Our World. His number is 419-810-3161 or reach out to him on Facebook at Color Our World.
Our grandpa's the best painter around. What does he always say?
Get your color on!
I'm Grandpa Jeff Sod, and I approve this message.
There are days that you just ache. You feel like you need to go see a chiropractor. But A, you don't know what it looks like for your insurance. B, you don't know what the copay is. And C, you don't know how long it's going to take before you actually get in to see the chiropractor. You don't want to take medications. You don't want to take pills. You don't want to spend the money on a doctor to give you a script to put drugs into your system. Well, if you go to the Joint, we can take care of all of that. There's no insurance hassles. There's no copay to worry about. You don't have to worry about when you're going to be able to see them because you can walk in and you're out in 15 minutes. Now, the Joint has 2 locations. There's one on Secor Road in the new Secor Square and their new location in Perrysburg in the French Quarter Square. Now, write this number down, 56468. That's 56468. If you text that number and enter the keyword Perrysburg, your first adjustment will be free. Now, these free adjustment offers only last till March 8th. That's right. And they're only valid for non-members, and it's only valid for the Perrysburg location. So, what life does to your body, we undo. We are the Joint Chiropractic.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 103.3 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 24 donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut giant homemade fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 103.3 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 103.3 at work. Thanks for listening.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Get ready for more.
All right. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning.
Driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Welcome back, everybody. Time for Donnie P's Funny or Die. This is where Donnie tells jokes like his life depends on it, because it does. The jokes are funny. We spare him a zombie treatment of shooting him with Nerf guns if he's funny, and if he's not funny, then it gets ugly. It gets ugly. So, by the way, brought to you by Danbury Realtors' own Ashley Palicki. If you need to sell or buy a house, the only person in the entire, there's no other realtors in this 419 area than Ashley Palicki. So
if you need to upgrade to a zombie proof house, she's got you covered.
Yes. All right. Whenever you're ready, Don.
All right. Here are the jokes. Check this out, you guys. On The Bachelor last night, Zach consulted with a witch from Estonia. Well, given the track record of couples on the show, she's about as likely to make the right pick as he is. They're bad. They're bad at that. I feel like a zombie right now. 51-year-old Brooke Burke says the key to her good looks and toned figure is biohacking, which is apparently a Hollywood term for hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of plastic surgery. Ow, you're biohacking my face right now. You guys, the Dr. Seuss book, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, is getting a sequel. It's pretty exciting. The Grinch takes on a 500-pound black bear that just ate a ton of cocaine. Should be good. Arnold Schwarzenegger will star in FUBAR, a new Netflix series about a father and a daughter who work for the CIA. It'll be nice to see Arnold back in action with someone besides the maid. That's how he got his last son. Arnold. He stays busy.
He stays busy.
Hundreds. Get to the chopper. Hundreds of newspapers have dropped the Dilbert comic strip after creator Scott Adams went on a racist tirade. Wow, that's really shocking. Hundreds of newspapers still exist. Nobody,
Right.
nobody reads those things. Ow! You don't like the newspaper jokes? Courtney Cox got her star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame yesterday, and just before that, she went to her doctor and got an expression of joy molded on her face.
Come on. Josh loves friends.
Josh, like, don't come for Courtney. Longtime SNL viewers. Here, you need some ammo. Here you go.
I do. I'm out already.
You're already out.
Yeah, okay, thank
Well,
you.
I heard you laughing and shooting. So, longtime SNL viewers were startled by Woody Harrelson's monologue last weekend because it was A, anti-vax, B, racist, or C, funny. They're like, whoa, this isn't supposed to be good. Ow!
Oh, right in the face.
Right in the cheeker.
All of the above? Oh.
Yes.
Exactly.
A new season of Major League Soccer has begun. Celebrate. And so has another season of everyone ignoring Major League Soccer.
Man. Right.
Can anyone name one team?
No.
One team.
Manchester United.
Oh, it's a good one.
That's Major League
Mexico.
Soccer. That's like that's European
is
League.
that European League?
Yeah.
That's
Mexico,
Columbus.
Brazil.
Brazil. That's not.
I was going to promote the Italian Bowl coming to Toledo, but never mind. That's
Oh,
not
yeah, no,
Columbus has a team.
Yes, Columbus. What are they? The Lightning?
Crew?
Crew.
Or is that
Crew.
soccer? Or is that
No,
hockey?
Yeah, it's Crew.
No.
All right.
Hockey's the Blue Jackets.
Okay. Tom Brady reportedly wants to try being a stand-up comic. Good luck, Tom. Ow! Ow!
Just for saying it, putting it in the universe.
He wants people to laugh at him for things other than his love life and his Ugg boots. Ow! What?
I think that's
Josh,
funny.
Oh, you like Ugg boots? Come on.
I like Tom Brady.
Oh my gosh, I have to
Oh.
apologize. I gotta apologize for these last two more.
Oh no.
Cleveland Browns owners Jimmy and Dee Haslam are buying a stake in the Milwaukee Bucks for $3.5 billion. Oh my gosh. Evidently, the Haslams weren't satisfied with completely embarrassing a team in just one major sport.
That's funny.
Sorry. The EPA will resume toxic waste removal in Ohio. Great. Their first stop, the front office of the Cleveland Browns. Go Browns. Those are jokes.
That is Donnie P's Funny or
Headshot.
Die, brought to you by Ashley Palicki, your Danbury Realtor traffic and weather.
The new Party 1033, real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits of Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033. Happy Taco Tuesday, party people. Let's take a look at your traffic and see what we got going on the streets this morning. You do have a disabled vehicle. The right lane is blocked at I-75 northbound at Miami Street. There's stop-and-go traffic from Buck Road. Also, your entrance ramp is closed at US 23 northbound from Monroe Street, Ohio 51. And you have a road closed due to a road surface collapse at LaGrange Street, northbound between Moore Street and Yates Street. So be careful if you're headed that way this morning. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 1033 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you will get your first adjustment for absolutely free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. Because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's weather.
Furniture Palace. Currently in Toledo, it is 37 and cloudy. We will have a high today of 51 and an overnight low of 35. It should be pretty clear all day long, so you should be fine. No umbrellas needed. And tomorrow, expect a high of 62 with the 50% chance of rain showers. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here at the guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Avenue, Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Avenue, Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. And that's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 1033.
I got to tell you, if you have a business and you're driving you crazy trying to hire and you keep hiring and they keep leaving and it's just a whole big thing, you shouldn't have to worry about that. Let Impact Employment Solutions worry about it for you. They can help you with your labor. They can fill one position or hundreds of positions. They build their model for your operations and they provide solutions for success. They are not just a labor provider. They become a partner in your business. Impact Employment Solutions.
Thank you for listening to Party 103.3 Toledo's hits and throwbacks. And there are several ways to listen. Obviously, just turn the radio on to 103.3 and leave it there. Also, download the Party 103.3 app for Apple and Android phones. Get it in the App Store. Listen online at party1033.com. And you can get the Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning podcast daily, wherever you get your podcasts. And thanks for listening to the new Party 103.3. Tell a friend.
St. Patrick's Day returns to downtown Toledo.
The Blarney has been part of your St. Pat's tradition forever, and now it's back, bigger than ever.
Friday and Saturday, March 17th and 18th. The Heated Tent on Huron Street is back again this year after a 3-year hiatus.
The festivities kick off Friday, March 17th at 6 a.m. with an Irish breakfast, with music beginning soon after that. Party 103.3 will be broadcasting live all day.
Plus, our hotel partner this year is the Hilton Garden Inn and Homewood Suites, downtown Toledo. Mention the Blarney at booking for a special rate for the St. Pat's weekend.
Official Blarney St. Pat's Day shirts are now available in-store or online at stpatrickdaytoledo.com.
Wear the shirts to bypass the lines and get in free all weekend long.
The St. Patrick's Day tradition is back at the Blarney, downtown Toledo. Don't miss it.
And now, Demetrius Nicodemus and Tom Hudak from Regan Insurance sit down to talk insurance.
I'm looking for anyone who wants to make sure that their insurance is the best for them. And that means bringing me what you have. And sometimes I might say, hey, this is great. Maybe go ask your agent 1 or 2 questions, but don't change anything else. It might be, hey, this is way too expensive for you. There is another company who really would be a great fit. And they have the rates to show you that they want your business.
If anybody wants to get a hold of you, what's the number?
419-292-0001.
And what's the website?
ReganINS.com. ReganINS.com. And we're also on Facebook at Regan Insurance.
And where are you located?
We're on Sylvania Avenue between Secor and Douglas.
That's Demetrius Nicodemus and Tom Hudak from Regan Insurance.
Give a gift that's special, something one of a kind. Harold Jaffe Jewelers, fine jewelry by design. When words can't show the love you feel inside. Ooh, one of a kind. Harold Jaffe Jewelers.
Harold Jaffe Jewelers, celebrating life and love since 1946 on Talmadge, across from the Franklin Park Mall. Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
We are on the streets of Maumee when one of the biggest free music festivals returns Sunday, March 5th at noon. Acoustics for Autism. This year is the 16th annual event, and it's even bigger than ever. Free admission, 8 stages, family friendly, over 90 of the 419's hottest bands all in one place. Don't miss this year's event. For more details, check out acousticsforautism.com, and we'll see you in Maumee Sunday, March 5th for Acoustics for Autism, brought to you by Project IM. Hey, I got to tell you about my friends over at Furniture Palace Toledo, Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. The concept is easy. They give you quality furniture. They buy the furniture from the same places the big boys do, but they don't have all the overhead and all the extra pricing they have to put in. So their showrooms are basic, which means they save you a lot of money, and they put all those savings back towards you. And here's the biggest part. is they actually have the furniture in stock. They have got crammed full all 4 of their showrooms of furniture that can be delivered to you today. I know people that are been waiting 4, 6, 8 weeks for stuff that they ordered from other furniture stores because they can't get it. Furniture Palace, because they have so many locations, they actually have furniture in stock and can get it to you same day, even with no credit needed financing. You can take it home for just $50. 4 convenient locations in town: Central Avenue in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Avenue in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. All right, coming up in 60 seconds, Steve Sleaze on the 50s, brought to you in part by Bulk Beverage and Table 44.
Bulk Beverage at 3314 Secor is Northwest Ohio's largest one-stop shop for spirits, craft beers, fine wines, snacks, cigars, imported cheeses, and so much more. Need to get the party started for the big game? Don't worry. Bulk Beverage is the place for all your party, tailgate, and holiday fun. Bulk Beverage has exceptional brands. They even have a complete non-alcoholic section to make your favorite mocktails. Can't find what you're looking for? Their friendly and courteous staff are always there to help. Bulk Beverage is simply the best. So for the best selection and the best price, check out Bulk Beverage for all your party needs. It's never a bore at Table 44. Table 44 has some of the best food around, and you'll see all your friends there for happy hour. Drink specials run from Tuesday to Thursday, and everyone knows it's the downtown destination spot for a good time. Come listen to some of the best bands in the area, or maybe dancing to the hits fits your plan. Table 44 has it all. They even have the ticket on Sundays with a full menu. Easy parking and a great staff add up to good time at Table 44. So remember, life's never a bore at Table 44. Tell them Steve sent you.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it. It's Steve Sleaze on Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Party 1033.
All right, time for Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Hey, Steve.
Happy National Sleeping in Public Day.
That's hard to do.
Not for me.
It's happy sleeping in public.
Demetrius can sleep in public, can he?
I can.
Oh, yeah, he can.
What do you mean?
Absolutely, I can. I was in the Navy, buddy. I could sleep anywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
You just fall asleep somewhere?
Yeah.
Wow.
At a bar?
Oh, I've seen him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I could.
That's right. Last week you fell asleep at the bar and just stayed the night.
Weak.
He was celebrating early.
Man. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know?
That is not happening again.
Steve has to do some investigating now. See,
I got to do some investigation.
Steve told me that he has a report coming tomorrow on the morning show. It's Sleaze on the morning show.
Really?
Every member of the morning show,
Including you?
including me.
Oh,
I know.
I'm interested.
So he's like,
Little tidbits of joy.
I don't know how joyful they're going to be for the person they're about, but
Little tidbits of joy.
Are you?
I got to catch a plane.
Wait, you're not going anywhere tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 1st. You ever say anything about tomorrow?
I'm gonna see if I can push up my flight.
So tomorrow morning's got Steve's got Andrew Z. Demetrius in the morning Sleaze tomorrow.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that.
Steve, we're gonna inbox you. Give us the intel, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you my email.
If anyone,
got scoop.
if anyone here's got scoop on anybody, feed it to Steve. Anybody listening?
Anybody?
Anybody?
Yes.
You don't want that.
Serve it up.
Serve it up. All right.
Tea is about to be spilt today.
Oh, we're having tea, huh?
Oh, damn.
I like
Say less.
Right.
Say less. All right, Steve. What we got going on in Sleaze?
Well, Courtney Cox denies supplying Prince Harry with magic mushrooms. So in his new book, Prince Harry talks about the time in 2016 when he traveled to the U.S. and ended up staying at Courtney Cox's house. Now, why would he lie about that? So one night during a party, he and a friend spotted a huge box of black diamond mushroom chocolates in the fridge. So they took some and washed them down with tequila. Now, after the shrooms kicked in, Harry goes to the bathroom with a wastebasket, and the toilet became monsters, but in a bad way, because he left the bathroom giggling. Well, Courtney would like you to know that she was not the supplier. She says, quote, "I'm not saying they were mushrooms. I definitely wasn't passing them out."
They
So
sound
she was
like-
doing them.
He
Just
did
not passing
say
them out.
he said he found them in the
Yeah,
freezer.
he did say
He
she
was
passed-
going through the fridge and he ate them.
And
She did not give them to
Right,
him.
and she's not saying they weren't there. She's
Yeah.
saying I didn't pass them
Yeah.
out to him.
He stole them from me.
Right.
They sound good. though.
Much like the English always do. They discover something in somebody else's fridge.
And they decided they
it's
discovered
theirs.
it.
Yeah.
Like, who goes into somebody's fridge?
I do.
I would.
That's rude.
I know, folks.
If we're partying and it's nighttime,
oh,
my lord.
I'll try to judge if it's
Whispering
important.
My grandma would
Wait
kill
a minute.
me.
He said he does. Steve, add that to the sleeves for tomorrow. Let's talk about that.
Man, wait, what happens, Donnie?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you let's say you're staying at you
I just
partying,
looked at
you stay at
Andrew's
someone's house,
refrigerator 3 times.
you go in the fridge, but you've got to judge. Like, is it someone's lunch? Is it something they're saving, or like what could they sacrifice for this night?
Yeah, like you open up the fridge and you're like, please let there be like lunch meat in
Something-
here.
something- just
You
something
can-
I can
or
just
cheese. Like I can take a slice of cheese and 2 pieces of lunch meat, and you won't miss a sandwich.
Huh.
Wow.
Write that down. Write that down.
Right.
What's that? What's that, Steve?
I always have something ready.
Turn your mic up a little bit, Steve.
Yeah.
Say what? Okay, turn it up.
A little bit. All right. What were you saying? We couldn't hear you.
I was saying, on the weekends, I know just because I live in downtown and I have a rule with my friends, if you get too drunk, please do not drive. You could always stay over. So I know better. When the weekend comes, I better have something in a crock pot. I better have something I can put in the microwave because these fools will eat you out of house and home.
Nice.
Friday, you got to start the drunk crock.
Drunk crock.
Well, at least I know where I'm going if I ever need you.
I know, right?
Thank you.
You are always welcome. Just don't do it past 2:30.
Okay.
All right.
You're good.
Noted.
What else, Steve?
So should Mark Wahlberg have presented an award to the cast of Everything, Everywhere, All at Once with the history of assaulting Asians? We talked a little bit about this. So at the SAG Awards over the weekend, Mark Wahlberg presented this award for outstanding performance by a cast in a motion picture to the mostly Asian cast of Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. And I'm hearing this is an amazing movie. But now people are questioning that move since Marky Mark was once convicted of assaulting 2 Vietnamese men and hurling racial slurs at them in the process. This happened in 1988 when he was 16. 2 years earlier, he and some friends were caught harassing and hurling racial slurs at black kids. So obviously Mark has grown up since he was a stupid teenager, and he apologized many times over the years, but it still rubs people the wrong
So
way.
if he was 16 and 18, man, I did some dumb stuff when I was 16, 18. He's admitted that he was a thug and did dumb stuff when he was 16 or 18. And that was 40 years ago? Should he and he's apologized?
Yeah, exactly.
It was
I
called
have to
Funky
say-
Bunch back then for a reason. Come on.
Go ahead, Whip. What were you going to say?
What I was going to say, and if we're going to forgive him, we have to forgive him in totality. We can't just say, okay, we forgive you, but we're still mad at you for something you
Whoa,
did
whoa,
30
whoa, whoa.
something years ago.
Who is we? Who is we? We
all of
like
us.
you. No,
We should-
you don't gotta. You don't have. You get to
You don't-
sit back
go ahead.
and wait to see what the Asian Americans do. That's what
it's
you
their
get to
call.
do. It's their call.
I am representing them as well, damn it. Every last one of them. I
You're
represent
the
you,
biggest
too.
Chinese guy I've ever
I
seen.
represent you.
Darkest Chinese.
Matter
Right?
of fact, I'm going to Hong Kong buffet Thursday. I represent all
See,
of them.
there you go.
Whip, you have not eaten enough sushi to be able to speak for the Chinese, my
Right.
friend. I don't know. It goes back to the Chris Brown thing and other, like, he's apologized.
Here's the thing. He tried to get that expunged off his record. He didn't want that felony. He didn't want those 2 felonies on his record. And the Boston court system went through it and said no.
Yeah.
They said we are not going to expunge this. So there's more to it than him just being the dickish kid.
Are we allowed to say that?
No, we're not. So
Richardish.
Yes, he could say Richardish.
Okay.
All right.
I just gotta know what my lines are here.
We need a list.
Yeah.
We need a list.
Yeah.
All right, get you a list. What else, Steve?
Okay, so in case you missed it, Katy Perry lost it after a kid who survived a school shooting audition for American Idol. This happened Sunday night, but everyone was talking about it yesterday. So in the most recent episode of American Idol, a 21-year-old Texan named Trey Lewis did a fantastic version of Stone by Whiskey Myers, but it wasn't just his voice that moved the judges to tears. After he sang, Trey revealed that he was a survivor of the 2018 mass shooting at Santa Fe High School that claimed the lives of 8 students and 2 teachers. Katie started crying and then shouted, "Our country has effing failed us. This is not okay."
Wow.
Lionel Richie and Luke Bryan got emotional too. They all were teared up and supported this kid. So that's kind of cool, though.
Did you?
Did he make it through?
He did make it through.
Did
He did actually.
He has
make it
to.
through.
You know, she.
I know. I just, like that's the worst.
Right, at that
though.
point, yeah.
At that point, like, do you open up with the "Hey, I survived the shooting" and
Right.
then do your song? Or do you do your song and go, "Man, that was a little shaky.
I think they.
I gotta tell them I
I
survived
think
the
they
shooting."
know before they put him through.
But you have
Or
to have
devil's advocate.
You have the story in
Was
your
he
pocket.
really bad and they just put him through?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Are you watching this year, Steve? You watch every year.
I'm watching a little bit, not as much as I used to be glued to it back in the day.
Oh, even last season. What do you mean back in the day?
Technically,
What made you stop watching? I can't believe that. You still watch that dumb show.
YouTube television, I'm just engulfed.
Oh yeah.
There's so many better things on.
Oh.
And it's like,
It's crazy.
Luke Bryan's not as hot as he was before. He's
Man,
looking a
he's
little bloated.
aging.
Who, Luke Bryan?
Yes.
Oh, I love Luke Bryan.
Oh, happens to the best of us.
It does happen to the best of us, right, Donnie? Well, it's like, okay, I saw a post that came up in my feed yesterday. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick.
You got so many social medias, you don't even know what to say. Post, tweet,
Yeah,
TikTok,
social
whatever.
Media, a social media post. CBS posted their new fall lineup. And I'm trying to see if I can find it real quick, but it was just so boring. It was CSI Miami, CSI Hawaii. Here it is. Here's the post. So this is what they've renewed for next season. NCIS 60 Minutes, CSI Vegas, Survivor, NCIS Hawaii, 48 Hours. Like it's like so. These are so boring. Well, no wonder the networks are losing people so quickly. Like Steve said, there's so much else to watch now. And I remember watching a celebrity say, "You know what? You can't put out, if you're putting out mediocre product, you're not putting it out against the other networks anymore. You're
Right.
putting it out against everything ever made because you can watch YouTube TV and all this stuff. And this is just such inferior product. It's embarrassing."
Well, what they're doing is they're not trying to gain viewers. They don't want to lose the ones that they have. And so their most
Right.
popular shows are these NCIS and these true crime dramas and things. Those are the people who
NCIS, CSI, Law and Order.
And that is so we don't want to lose these people. So
Right.
we're going to give them everything that they want all the time.
Yeah, it's just so
And it's funny you said that because we never
unimaginative.
talk about network television really anymore.
No.
It's always something on
That's
streaming.
true.
That's true. It's always
You know?
something streaming. Yeah, you're right. Hey, here's the other thing. Side note. So the Oscars are coming in March, right? And so a big part of the Oscars, because Jimmy Kimmel's hosting, a big part of the Oscars is telling jokes related to the movies. Well, 5 movies that Demetrius has seen, I haven't seen. Donnie hasn't seen. He's seen a different 5. Josh has seen a different 5. AK's seen. Everyone's seen a different 5 movies this year. We don't all watch the same things anymore. So how you're not going to get half the jokes. Like the jokes are going to be on the big
That's
movies.
true.
But
that
it's
makes
just-
sense.
And I think that's why the ratings are going down, because we all watch such different things now because there's so much choice out there. See now. It's crazy. All right, Steve. Well, thank you so much, man. We appreciate you as always.
All right, see you in the next break.
All right, Steve's Sleaze on the 50s, brought to you in part by our good friends over at Med One Care.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. MedOne Care has all the answers and more. MedOne Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. MedOne Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? MedOne Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. MedOne Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row, so it's easy to see. MedOne Care is place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve sent you.
Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance, helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle. This is Toledo's fastest growing radio station and the new place to party. Party 103.3. WTOD HD2 Delta. W227VI Toledo. With the return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day.
The new
Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app.
Toledo.
All right, time for Carissa Jenkins' phone check.
Time for another phone check. For real.
Carissa Jenkins.
Good morning, doctor's office.
Hi, I was wondering if you guys accept a new patient.
Are you having any pain or sensitivity or anything?
I have my mouth wired shut.
Okay. When are you getting them off?
They say next week.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Trust me, after having them on for nearly 2 months, it's going to be a big deal.
Yeah, I can imagine. Everything else is okay, though, right?
My broken collarbone and leg.
Ow. You okay?
Don't ever buy a leather sex swing.
Oh, my gosh. Is that what happened?
So we bought the swing and put it up in the room.
Yeah.
He would lick it up, and he started pushing me, and I hit the ceiling. I went all the way up and hit the ceiling.
Oh, my gosh.
And I fell through the window.
Oh, my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. And what is your name?
Kavina.
Okay, Kavina.
Garnett.
All right, and I know you're kind of stuck in your spot right now, so when it gets closer to your appointment, we'll call and get the information from you so we can have it ready when you come in. So, all right, well, thank you, and you have a good weekend.
Thank you.
Oh, my.
Oh, you just done phone check.
Yeah, baby.
Get phonecheck.com.
Oh, man. The Toledo Hits Throwbacks, the new Party 103.3. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning, driven by the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Coming up this hour, dumbest myths people still believe.
You're live in the mix with DJ Javi.
I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me at the border, I go visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make them all day. I get one down a second if you wait. I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me at the border, I go visas in my name. If you come around here, I'll make them all day. I get one down in a second if you wait. Sometimes I think sitting on trains. Every step I get to, I'm clocking that game. Everyone's a winner, we're making our fame. Bonafide hustler, making my name. Sometimes I think sitting on trains. Every step I get to, I'm clocking that game. Everyone's a winner, we're making our fame. Bonafide hustler, making my name.
I need a girl who's mine, all mine. I need a girl in mine.
Yo, I'm internationally known on the microphone. I got it all, but I really need a wife at home. I don't really like the zone, never spend the night alone. I got a few, you would like the bone, but chicks that romance me don't tickle my fancy. Owning Tiffany Nancy, that's not what my plans be. Need a girl that can stand me, raise me a family. Go from trips to the land, see the trip to the Grammys. Cause most of these girls be confusing me. I don't know if they really love me or they using me. Maybe it's the money or maybe you ain't used to me. Cause you was depressed and now you abusing me. That's why I need me a girl to be true to me. Know about the game and know how it do to me. Without a girl on my side, she to ruin me. Forget the world, girl, it's you and me. Now let's ride.
I need a girl to ride me. I need a girl to make my I need a girl to make me feel so good inside. In my world, I need a girl to ride with me. I need a girl to be my I need a girl to make me feel so good inside.
Those stare, those eyes.
Love it when you look at me, baby.
Your lips lips, your smile. I
Love it when you kiss me, baby.
your hips, those thighs. I
Love it when you fuck me, baby.
and I can't deny.
Love it when I'm with you, baby.
I got a fetish for wanting to get the freak on the back street in the backseat of the Yukon. What's taking so long? I'm getting anxious but patiently waiting for you to tell homie to move on. Between me and you, we can find each other flying abroad in my private G2. I ain't trying to G you, I'm trying to see you bent over. You know how we do it, feet to shoulders, bring heat to cold this night, so ferocious. Now you street promoting the stick game's potent, cause in the bed, Ruger hard like Jordan, sweat pouring, loving the way you be moaning, gripping the sheet, looking at me, licking at me, cause every woman just wanna be happy, and it's crazy. But baby, I
love it when I'm with you, baby.
girl, your stare, those eyes, I
Love it when you look at me, baby.
your lips, your smile, I
Love it when you kiss me, baby.
your hips, those thighs, I
Love it when you fuck me, baby.
and I can't deny.
Love it when I'm with you, baby.
Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the new Party 103.3. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning, driven by Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Northwest Ohio's largest car dealership, Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Stop into one of the dealerships, test drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV today. Ooh, so something kind of interesting. Donnie was talking about canceling some services on, $3.99 comes out here, $6.99 comes out there, $9.99 comes out there. So Colleen just downloaded this app, and we're not getting paid for this. But she downloads an app called Rocket Money, I think, Rocket Money, and it monitors everything that comes out. So she's like canceling like crazy, like she's canceling stuff, and then the next day she's like, "Oh, I needed that one," so she's going to get it back. But we're going through like we're trying to just save as much money as we can. But I don't know if anyone, do you have something like that's coming out, or if you want to get a better handle of what the hell's coming out of your account, then you need something like that. There's a couple apps out there like that, but she said it's working really well for it, because then every time it's about to come out, it comes up and says, do you want to pay this or cancel it? So with one button, boom, you can cancel it, and then you don't have to deal with that crap anymore of it just coming out every month, because they were too lazy to cancel these things. But
if you go into God, what is it?
Settings?
You can see
what you're paying
if you
for?
have an iPhone, because I can only speak from an iPhone.
Yeah.
You can go into subscriptions, and it'll show you all of your subscriptions that you have, and it'll give you the option to cancel them.
Really?
I know for some people who may not be app savvy,
right?
That you could go back to the old days of balancing your checkbook.
Get out of here. Who does
what?
that?
I know. But I remember when I was young, that was like a thing. I had to sit down with my aunt, and she like gave me a starter checking account. And like every time I wrote a check, it went into that ledger, and then when debit cards came out, every time like I hit that debit card, it went into that ledger.
Bro, there was a time there was a time where I've started a new account so many times because my ledger would get off, and I'm like, I have no idea how much I have. I'm just gonna close this account and start over. I started over so many times. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous and embarrassing.
So it's called Rocket Money.
Yeah, Rocket Money, I think is what it's called. And it's.
Do you have to link it to your bank account?
I don't know.
I would think you have to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Would you be comfortable with that? Just, hey, this app says it's going to save you some money. Link it to your bank account.
She says it's doing good,
Okay.
because it makes it easy to cancel stuff when it comes up.
So that's all you got to do.
What's that, Whip?
I wish I would have had that a while ago. I've been paying $14.99 for Amazon Prime months. I didn't even know it. It would just come on my account. I was like, damn, wait a minute.
There are some things that you need to have. If you don't have them, you feel like less than. Like if you walk around, you ain't got Amazon Prime.
And everyone else has it.
Everybody else got Amazon Prime. You're like, I don't even know what video or audio books sound like.
But that is so true. Like you're like, oh, you don't have Amazon Prime? Oh,
yeah. Or somebody goes, you got Netflix,
dude?
And you're like,
The part that sucks the most is when they just raise the prices and you can't do anything about it. That's where I really start getting upset, though.
They do that to everything.
Check this out. So I don't want to say it's it's a friend of the family. It's not us, but and I don't think it's true.
Asking for a friend. Sure.
I think they said this because they're just trying to manipulate their parents or whatever. But there was a kid that got in trouble with her phone, her iPhone, got it taken away. So they gave her like a parental guidance phone, but it was an Android. And there's some company that does them, so you can't like get social media and stuff. They were doing some stuff or whatever. So they hand him this Android. He's like, I can't take that to school. I go to school in Perrysburg. They all have Android. They all have iPhones.
Oh my God.
I can't take that to school. They're like, what? And I don't know if that's true.
Oh,
or if
it's
this person
absolutely
was
true.
just trying to get
It's
out
absolutely,
of it.
my
Yeah.
16-year-old.
Oh.
When I first got him a phone, I got him an Android, and it was free. It was bigger. It had, but it was an Android. It came with the package, and he goes, Dad, I can't take this to school. He goes, I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, it's a smartphone. It does everything. He goes, all my friends have iPhones. I can't bust out an Android in a group of iPhones. And I said, buddy, when you get a job and you pay your own phone bill, you can have an iPhone. I said, but this is free and you don't got to worry about it. It does everything an iPhone does. He goes, but it's not an iPhone. And then when it was like a year later, I got him an iPhone, and you would have thought that boy had not seen freedom in 20 years.
Dude, it's the same thing with shoes. Like you gotta have the Nikes or whatever. I mean, I guess it was the same way when we were kids, but you gotta have the Lululemons, and you gotta have all this stuff that's like these stupid leggings. Like $100 for leggings that are probably cost them $5
Are
to
people
manufacture.
checking the tag, or are you getting tags checked as you walk in, or what? What's going on there?
With the Lulu, obviously with Nike, there's a swoosh on it, so it's easy to see.
You can make those yourself.
But with those,
what are you doing?
Why?
Oh my God! Don't you come in with some imposter Nikes?
They wouldn't know.
Oh my God! They know.
Damn kids. And then the Lululemons, they have the Lululemon logo like on the back side or on the leg or something, so you can see it.
Like pink used to be.
Yeah,
like there's a little bit of
when that was hot.
Like I get wanting to like fit in. I get it. Like you're young, you don't like the attention,
right?
And I understand it, but you also got to wrap your mind around like fitting in is a budgetary thing. Buddy, if it ain't in my budget, you ain't fitting in.
Yeah, but I feel
horrible.
I feel bad because kids are so mean.
Yeah,
and I think they're even meaner now than they were back then.
I used to go to high school. Well, I went to St. Ursula, right? My dad used to pick me up in a hatchback, like gremlin looking car. You know how embarrassed I was back then? Like seriously embarrassed. I'm like, oh my God, when everybody else is getting picked up in like Benzes and you know what I mean? I'm like, oh my God, park over there.
When I drive
park over there. Yeah, you park down the street.
Yeah, I'll
meet you at 7-Eleven.
I've done that before. I had such a crappy car, I would park down the street.
Oh, I swear.
I remember when I was 16 and my mom let me drive to school. The first car I got was a 1985 Dodge Omni or Plymouth Horizon. They were
That's what
both.
my dad
They were
had.
like the same car, right? It was a standard shift, and it was a hatchback.
Yep, that's what it
and
was.
I roll. Do you know how not hot you look as a boy in a hatchback? And, like that ain't a thing. Like you get to take groceries to hot girls' houses, but you don't get to walk in.
No.
Isn't it crazy how when you get older you don't care? Like right now, I drive this van. It's all rotted out on the bottom from all the winters. Dude, my kids wouldn't even let me take them to school in that van.
I bet not.
but that is so real about how you get older. Back in the day, you had to have these shoes. Now you're like, man, these feel so comfortable. That's all you care about is your feet are comfortable until you walk in them.
I told you the time I went in the store to look at some Skechers. And my kids were embarrassed. Went to the mall, and my kids were so embarrassed. I walk in, and there's like this 70-year-old dude has the same shoes on that I have on. They were like, what?
Those old man New Balances.
I had my old
You
man.
totally have old man New Balances,
my great
don't
old man
you?
New Balances. Yep, I sure do.
Oh.
And then the 70-year-old dude had the same New Balance. And I'm like, well,
Electronics.
then I'll get Skechers to upgrade. They're like, Skechers is not an upgrade, Dad.
And you hold the shoe up and try to explain it to people like, look how good this shoe is.
I
know. Sure.
Man, I tell you what, dude. Here's the worst thing. I don't know if you guys. I know you guys have been watching that Murdoch trial. This lawyer down south. But here, check it out. So his youngest kid, because the whole family is, had everything handed to them their whole lives. They're all of privilege or whatever. So I watched a documentary on it over the weekend. The dad. I'm sorry. The kid was going out with this girl, and the girl's parents didn't have a lot of money like the kid did. So, but the girl was beautiful and whatever. And she would always try to fit in with the other parents, but her parents weren't rich like that. And one time this dude, this guy that's he's dead now, this kid, 16, 17-year-old kid, or I think he was 20 maybe.
I think it was 19, yeah.
Yeah, 19, 20. Yeah. They got in a fight and he was all drunk. She goes, "You're embarrassing me." He goes, "You know what embarrasses me? That your dad doesn't even make enough money to support your family. That's what embarrasses me." I'm like, wow, what a douchebag.
Yeah.
What a friggin'
And he was like physically abusive to her too.
Yeah, he slapped her, and this dude's not a nice guy. But I'm just saying the level of bullying, just bullying that these kids have.
And that's like, they're kids. Can you believe that? That's like they were 18 and 19 years old, and this kid thinks he's like, I don't know who he thought he was, but he thought he could do anything.
He thought he was a Murdoch.
God, that's exactly what he thought he was. Yeah,
man, I tell you what,
crazy.
All right, let's get into a traffic and weather. It's 8:23.
The new Party 103.3 real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3. Happy Taco Tuesday, party people. Let's take a look at the streets of Toledo, see what we got going on this morning. I do see slow traffic at I-75 southbound between Dorr Street, exit 11, and Airport Highway, exit 8. Also, you have a disabled vehicle. The right lane is blocked, and there's stop-and-go traffic from I-80 to I-90. And that's at I-75 northbound at Miami Street. And your entrance ramp is closed at US 23 northbound from Monroe Street, Ohio 51 until March 3rd. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for our Party 103.3 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in Perrysburg, you'll get your first adjustment for free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. Because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip for Whip's weather.
Yes, your Party 103.3 weather is powered by Furniture Palace. Currently, it is 37 and cloudy. We will have a high today of 51 and an overnight low of 35. Looking at the forecast, it looks pretty clear all day long. Now, tomorrow, we will reach a high of 62, and there is a 50% chance of rain. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you can get at the major stores in town, but right here, guaranteed lowest prices. 4 locations: Central Ave in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Miami, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Ave in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. Now that's a look at your real-time traffic and weather with Whip and AK on Toledo's Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3.
Hey, Whip, tap on your microphone. Yeah, dude, I don't think you're on mic right now. It sounds echoey. I think you might be coming on off the computer or something. So check your audio.
Okay.
Check your audio. All right, thanks.
Okay, will do.
All right, Star Diner. I got to tell you about those guys. Toledo's OG Diner. If you want something for breakfast, maybe a steak and eggs, the 3 eggs any style, a top sirloin steak, cooked to order, home fries, big toast or biscuits, and preserves. Absolutely amazing food. For lunch, Maybe you can get yourself a Star Burger or a Philly cheesesteak. My mom had a Reuben there yesterday, said it was the best Reuben she's had, a grilled BLT, buffalo chicken sandwich. I mean, the incredible food goes on. And of course, if you get breakfast, that's triple thick sliced cut bacon sliced to order. When you always expect great food and great service for both breakfast and lunch, large portions, small prices, it's Star Diner. Visit one of their 4 area locations in the Toledo metro area. Try them once and you'll be back, or call ahead to pick up an order. Navarre Avenue in Oregon, West Dussel in Maumee, West Alexis in Toledo, West Central Avenue in Sylvania. Star Diner, they hope to see you for breakfast or lunch today.
The new Party 103.3 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. So smart, good-looking business owner, we need you. Or if you handle marketing for a company, we need you. Go to party1033.com and click on advertise, and one of our salespeople will get back to you and answer any questions you might have. Our listeners are very loyal and support our advertisers. They are more likely to use your product or service if you advertise on Party 103.3. So, help support us and keep us on the air so we can continue to play Toledo's hits and throwbacks on the new Party 103.3.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the out-of-town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about.
Why not make an appointment to see my buddy Joel Cook at Fastlane Auto Care? He'll check your car over and under, inside and out. Let Fastlane change your oil, check your wipers and fluids. Take a look at those brake pads, rotate your tires. Have Joel and his ASC certified mechanics give your car its annual physical. These upcoming months are the worst months to have a breakdown. Not that there's ever really a good month for that. Keep your family safe and sound by making sure your car is safe and sound. Look, we don't want your life savings, just your business for life. Fastlane Auto Care is at 4th Street and the Anthony Wayne Trail. Go see my buddy Joel.
Fastlane Auto Repair. Dexter's, one of Toledo's premier live music venues. Live music every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Tuesday is Taco Tuesday with $1 tacos and $2 margaritas. Wednesday, live music and half-off pizzas. Thursday, karaoke with DJ Johnny Vegas. And Fridays and Saturdays, the hottest party bands in the 419. Great live music, great food. It's worth finding this hidden Toledo gem. Dexter's, 6023 Manley Road in Toledo, next to the old Kazmeyers. Dexter's.
Healthy body, healthy mind. If your body aches, you can't focus. If your back is killing you, it's hard to think about what you got to do today. Let me tell you how we can fix that. The Joint Chiropractic. What does the Joint Chiropractic do for you? I'll tell you. It decreases pain, inflammation, increases range of motion, increases strength and muscle tone, and just gives you a general feeling of wellness. Now, what are also the benefits are? You're in and you're out. It's not 3 weeks in advance. You're not going to be there for 2 hours. It is actually beneficial for you. Where can you get this kind of treatment? They have 2 locations. One's on Secor Road at the new Secor Square. Their new location in Perrysburg is in the new French Quarter Square. And right now, if you text the number 56468 and enter the keyword Perrysburg, your first adjustment will be free. Now, this offer only lasts until March 8th, and it's only for non-members, and it's only for the Perrysburg location. So remember, what life does to your body, we undo. We are the Joint Chiropractic.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 103.3 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 24 donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 103.3 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 103.3 at work. Thanks for listening.
This is how we do it. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning.
Driven by a Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Toledo's largest car dealership. They are amazing. We thank them for sponsoring us each and every single day, for sure. Taylor Automotive family. Who's that?
Stop it.
Oh,
that's okay. You can conjure all the bad spirits you want up in your house. I ain't taking this crap home with me.
By the way, this morning, AK said she's freaked out by people that whistle.
Yes.
Why is that?
Because it conjures up bad spirits.
So here's some other things that that people still believe to this day. That it's called the dumbest myths that people still believe today. One, lie detectors as a literal thing. They record stress responses, which might signal when someone's lying or not, depending on how a person's body reacts or if they're anxious. They're not admissible in court for any reason, and they're not really a thing. That there's a dramatic reading of a person's will with everyone in a room like in the movies. State lawyers say that may have happened 150 years ago. In reality, they just mail everyone a copy if they want it. Black belts have to register their fists as weapons. That's not true. And you eat X number of spiders in your sleep every year. I've heard that.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, it probably never happens. For a sleeping person to swallow even one live spider, it would have to involve many unlikely circumstances. So you're probably not eating spiders when you when you are sleeping. So don't worry about that. On a more serious note, the idea that you have to wait 48 hours to report someone missing, that is not true. You can report them right away when they're missing. You don't have to wait 40. Yeah, I always thought it was an adult. It was an actual adult. You couldn't report
36 hours.
Yeah.
I just saw this Hulu special about it was called Fame Killed Him. And it was like this girl disappeared. She's 21 years old. She was 19. She was living in LA and she was working at this club. And then one day she just didn't come into work. And the guy was very, very concerned. And he went to the police and they were like, you got to wait 36 hours.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he said. And I was like,
interesting. I guess I would say if someone's missing, go ahead and report them and let them tell you.
Yeah.
Well, it's 36 or 48 hours, or we can go out and check.
And don't call again.
Right,
just call them immediately and don't check back. Look, I called you the first time. I told you she was missing. Don't show up today because her parents called.
You drop a penny off a skyscraper, it will eventually fall fast enough to kill someone. In reality, it would hit terminal velocity about 30 miles per hour for its mass. And if it hit someone, it would feel like being flicked in the forehead. So it couldn't kill you.
At 30 miles an hour?
That's what they're saying.
You ever been flicked in the forehead at 30 miles an hour? No. I'm almost positive.
And it shows.
What force is that? What force is that?
I don't know how fast your chubby little index finger's going. We put a radar gun on it.
I know. I'm flicking you right now.
Let's ask your wife.
Oh, wow. 15 dumbest myths that people still believe. That humans only use 10% of their brain. That's kind of like saying we only use 33% of a traffic light. We use our whole brain.
It depends on who it's about.
Well, that is true. I know a lot of people who do not. What are you trying to say, Josh?
guilty conscience over there? Or? I wasn't even looking at you. Man.
But I heard you. Whenever I hear you,
Man.
heard something coming out of that microphone, I'm like,
It's not cool to brain shame.
yeah,
Right.
jackhole. Having your headlights off at night is a gang initiation.
Yep.
So don't flash your lights to alert them. It's not true, AK.
Whatever. You don't flash them, or you flash them, then go ahead. I'm not taking that chance.
I don't do it either.
Right. No, I'm not doing it. Sorry, buddy.
It's a courtesy to the car because they don't remember.
Wait, where's Whip?
Yeah, but he should be there.
Yeah, I don't know. But what is wrong with it? It's a courtesy.
Yeah, it's a courtesy to tell somebody your lights are off.
Most people have automatic headlights nowadays,
Yeah.
so that's on them.
Yeah.
That's on them.
You guys can do what you want. I prefer life. Whatever.
For life. That shaving makes your hair grow back thicker. That is not true. The earth is flat. That is also not true. Eating carrots help you see in the dark. That is not true.
They help your eyesight. I don't know about seeing in the dark.
Yeah, I've never heard that before.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's true that it helps your eyesight.
Oh, why would it?
Carrots.
Because it has vitamin C and all that crap in it, right?
One person one joke that if your limbs hang out over the bed while you're sleeping, a monster will not grab you. Yeah. And also those who smelt it didn't dealt it.
That's not true.
That's not true.
That's totally true.
Right.
My mom always used to say, a sly fox smells his own hole first.
And also mostly people because they say if you eat your gum, it's in there for 7 years.
Yeah.
That is one that's not true as well. Most people empty their stomachs 30 to 120 minutes after eating, and that includes gum. The gum is insoluble, just like the fiber base of raw vegetables. Even though our bodies won't break it down, they won't prevent it from passing through us either, like everything else. So you don't have to worry about that.
Is it also on that list about like how many pounds of undigested meat we have in our stomachs? Is that a thing?
I've heard that too. Like it just sits, like it's rotting in your gut.
It's
like
just sitting in your gut.
That's part of the reason why meat is so bad for you, because it just sits in your gut and rots. I don't know. It's not on this list, but that is interesting.
That's interesting.
I've wanted to know if that was true too, because I heard the same thing. Is there anyone else heard anything that AK? I bet you got a bunch of them down there.
I don't know. You didn't even read anything about the whistling one.
Oh yeah,
because that's not real.
It is real.
What's your whistling one again?
It conjures up bad spirits.
Any tune.
Yes, you just don't whistle. It's just
don't whistle at all.
Yeah, just I don't want to hear none of that.
When did that? I've never
heard that.
I've heard this.
It's in.
Josh, had you ever heard that before?
I have not.
AK?
I have not.
No.
Yep.
Where did you get this from?
Oh, I've heard it from my grandma a long time ago.
Well, grandma knows.
Yeah, well, grandma definitely knows.
Grandma probably didn't like happiness in the house.
I'm pretty sure my grandma was like on borderline of witchiness.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like on the borderline of being like a witch. Like just strange, like beliefs and stuff like that, superstitions and stuff she used to do.
Is there step on a crack, break your mama's back? And what other superstitions did you take that you believed as a kid?
Not cutting my nails on Sunday. That's bad luck.
Why is that?
Never heard that.
I never heard that.
Yeah,
one either.
I don't know. And that was actually my grandfather. He would say that. You're not supposed to take a broom from an old house into a new home. Brings bad luck.
Never heard that.
Really?
No, these are you went deep into the superstitions.
Yeah.
As a kid.
What else?
Yeah.
What else is there? I don't know right off the head.
Pretty much,
my head.
I mean-
I don't split poles ever, never. And if my kids do that on purpose to me, and I cannot.
I've never heard that either.
Really?
You never heard that? Like when
No.
you're walking down the street where you can't go on each side of a pole.
I've never heard that.
Really?
Yeah.
That one's surprising. That was a pretty well known one.
Birds are bad luck. Like if they're coming towards your house or like towards your window, that's a no. That means like it signifies like death is going to happen.
Every once in a while, a bird will slam into our window upstairs, and it freaks Colleen out.
Oh yeah, I bet it does because it would freak me out. No,
Yeah, that's
I don't
weird.
Like that.
I couldn't get into that.
What?
A bird just randomly committing suicide into my window?
It's not. I don't think
It's
it
bad.
doesn't see the window.
Well, hang something on there so they see it.
No, I mean it's bad. It signifies death. That's what I'm saying.
Really?
Well, yeah, because you got a dead bird on your porch.
Well, no, it's like signifies something either dead in your house or somebody's gonna die in your house because they want like to eat the carcass. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah.
I think that would only work if like it was vultures that flew into the window.
515
Like regular birds, I wouldn't be too worried.
No, 515-978-1033. If there's any other superstitions. Josh, do you have any as a kid that superstitions that you thought? No?
Nothing that's jumping out that I can remember.
Just the like I said, the breaking of the back was a big one for us. The 7 years of bad luck with a breaking a mirror.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's for sure, for sure. Black cats, I don't do them. I literally have made Larry drive the other way because one was
You
gonna.
said that.
Yeah,
That's crazy to me.
because I can't do black cats. Like it's no.
Oh, the other one, walking under a ladder. That's another one.
All these black cats are like, why are you drawing the line with us?
Yeah.
No, I can't do that. Opening an umbrella, that's a basic one. You don't do that.
Josie opened an umbrella in the house yesterday.
Oh my Lord, there's so much going on in here right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then too, you don't burn bread, so you got to knock on wood. You can't do any of that. Like you have to knock on wood.
Burn bread?
Yeah, like if you you can't burn bread on yourself. So if you say something about like an accident to yourself or something bad's gonna happen to yourself, like you got to knock on wood, man. So it don't happen.
Oh, burn. Okay.
Burn bread on yourself.
I didn't understand what you were saying.
I had to put it together through the context of the other words.
So you're saying you can't say anything. You have to knock on wood.
Yeah, you have to knock on wood. And then the salt around the house to keep out all the evil spirits. A white candle at the front door. I have white candles at my front door to keep out the evil spirits.
This one was big when I was a kid. Someone texted and said, "Don't go outside with your hair wet in the cold."
Because you'll get a cold.
Yeah, you'll get
for sure.
When in reality, when your hair is wet and cold, it actually shrinks your pores, so there's less stuff to get in.
But see, man, here's the thing: is I know that I've gone on the cold and I have gotten sick. So that
Maybe
one
not
to me
yet.
is weird.
You don't have hair either, so what
This
are we
is
talking
true.
about right now?
But if you think about it logically, right? Logically, how does it make sense for you to go outside with a wet head and then get sick? Because being sick is an autoimmune response to a foreign entity inside of your body. So that would mean that something had to creep in through your cold skull and then get into your bloodstream, right? Sickness is not brought on by a cold head. Sickness is brought on by bacteria and virus.
Oh. I don't like when you act like this. You act like smart and stuff. It's ridiculous. My mother-in-law, I get a message, and my mother-in-law says that you shouldn't count on your money before the end of a fundraiser because it affects how you get blessed.
Interesting.
I've never heard that one.
Yeah.
A fundraiser, I don't do a lot of fundraisers. I don't know.
Don't put your purse on the floor.
Wait, Colleen will not put her purse on the floor. Dude.
No.
That's a bad one.
Yeah, it means you're gonna be
all
poor.
your juju is going out the.
Mhm.
Can you say juju?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
I didn't know that.
Yes, it's politically correct.
Okay. Yeah.
Someone else texted in and said, "Wait an hour after you eat before going swimming."
Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah.
You don't want to drown because they say you will if you go directly from.
You'll
You catch a cramp.
You'll get cramps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catch a cramp.
Cramps and die.
Picking up a penny, only heads up. That means good luck.
Yeah, that's
Itchy palms mean you're coming into money.
This girl. Now, what percentage of these do you believe?
I mean, if my palms itch, I say I'm coming into money. If my nose itch, I say I'm gonna kiss a fool. Like just everything. My ears are ringing.
Someone's talking about you.
Yeah, but left is lust and right is spite.
Wait, what? Which one is that?
Left is lust and right is spite.
What does that mean?
Different ear ringing. The left
So if
one
your left ear is ringing, somebody's talking sexy about
it's
you.
out of lust.
And then
if your
right ear is ringing, then what if both of them are ringing?
Spite.
Is somebody
You got a
spiteful
lot
wanting to
going
bang
on.
you?
Yeah, you got a lot going on.
They want to hate bang you.
Yeah, you got a lot going on.
Go ahead,
there.
Josh.
We have a text in that says AK makes me spit on the broom if it touches mine or her feet while using it.
Oh yeah, I do that too.
Oh, sweep anybody's feet.
No,
That's bad luck.
No, yeah, you'll end up in jail.
What is this?
You don't do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you sweep if you or somebody else sweeps your feet while they're
Yeah.
sweeping, you have to spit on the brush. I literally do it all the time.
Oh my God.
It's bad luck.
What, you can't spill salt on the table because if you don't, you got to throw salt over your
Over your
right
shoulder.
over your right shoulder, or that's a bad thing.
That's bad luck.
Yeah.
Here's one. If your nose itches, you're going to kiss a fool.
Yep, I just said
That's
that.
what she said.
I swear. It's so crazy because my mom taught me a lot of these too, and she used to listen. Hello?
Yeah.
Somebody
Oh my
just
God.
at the door.
Whoa, that's
Somebody
so
just
weird.
rang the doorbell.
It's probably a spirit. It's probably a
All
spirit.
that whistling. Finally, we got Spirit
Oh my
Dash.
gosh.
Freak day K out.
Oh my God. Hello?
Someone's at the studio door. All right, let's do the traffic and
Okay.
weather. Hey, K, go get the door.
33.
How am I going to do both?
He's going to.
From the Joint
He's going to
Chiropractic
save you.
24/7 real-time weather and traffic center. I'm AK Dash on Toledo's Hits a Throwback, the all-new party. I have no idea. I'm a little scared. 103.3. Happy Taco Tuesday, party people. Let's take a look at your traffic and see what we got going on the streets this morning. You have a medical emergency on the left shoulder at I-475 northbound at Dorr Street, exit 11. So be careful if you're headed that way. Also, a disabled vehicle. The right lane is blocked. There's stop-and-go traffic from I-75 northbound at Miami Street. And you have a road closed due to a road surface collapse at LaGrange Street northbound between Moore Street and Yates Street. And you have road construction. The roadway is reduced to one lane at Lime City Road, both northbound and southbound between Mandel Road and Puck Road. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 103.3 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you get your first adjustment for free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only, because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic. Now here's Whip with Whip's weather.
36 now and cloudy, partly cloudy from 1 to 4 this afternoon. Mostly sunny conditions expected at 4. So it's going to turn into a really nice day today with getting up to about 48. So 36 now, going to get up to 48, and late afternoon, we're going to maybe even see some pockets of sunshine. All right, weather brought to you in part by Furniture Palace, Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. The concept is simple: quality name brand furniture and mattresses that you get at the major stores in town, but at the guaranteed lowest prices. They deal with the same furniture as the other guys, same furniture manufacturers, but because they're locally owned and operated, they pass all the savings onto you, where all the overhead goes to run these other big old furniture stores. So they're great. They've got 4 locations: Woodville Road in Northwood, Reynolds Road in Maumee, Central Avenue in Toledo, Navarre Avenue in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. Right, that is your traffic and weather on the new Party 103.3. And I got to tell you about my friends over at Impact Employment Solutions. If you have a business and you need employees, Impact Employment Solution are the people to call. That's what they do for a living. Doesn't matter how many employees you need. If you need one, or if you need hundreds, they can help you. They'll build their model for your operations. They provide solutions for success. They are not just a labor provider. They become a partner. Impact Employment Solutions.
The new Party 103.3 is different from any other radio We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. But we also need something from you, the listener. No, not money. We need you to support our advertisers. Please be vocal. Let them know that you appreciate them by supporting Party 103.3. That's a big one for us. If they know people are hearing their advertising, they are more likely to continue to back us. Also, when you need a certain product or service, make sure you think of our affiliate partners first. Not sure who the sponsors are? Go to party1033.com and click sponsors. There we will list all of our sponsors. Thanks for supporting us, thanks for supporting them, and thanks for listening to Party 103.3.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Needle Masters Tattoo Studios are a true staple in the Toledo tattoo and piercing community with 2 locations for your convenience. 527 South Reynolds Road, 5801 Telegraph Road at the corner of Alexis and Telegraph. Right now, buy 2, get 1 free piercings, starting off at only $30. All titanium jewelry. Check this out. You can get a free piercing on your birthday. Be sure to bring your ID. They have a team of talented veteran tattoo artists and body piercing. Also, be sure to follow them on all social media platforms at Needle Masters Tattoo Studios. Remember, a cheap tattoo's not good, and a good tattoo's not cheap.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 103.3 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week every Friday morning at 7:30. That workplace will get 2 dozen donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a winning combination. And get them both free just for listening to Party 103.3 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 103.3 at work. Thanks for listening. Got to tell you about my friends over at Furniture Palace again. If you need a mattress, like I have the Serta mattress from Furniture Palace, it's a life changer, you guys. For again, we spend a third of our day, a third of our life sleeping. So if your mattress isn't proper, you're getting up, you don't want to get out of bed, you're dragging, your back is hurting, whatever. If you get a mattress, it is life-changing. I've had this new mattress, this new Serta mattress from Furniture Palace for about a month now, and it's been really great. And the great thing about it, too, is they have the no credit needed financing. So if you need furniture, whether it's for your living room or for your kitchen or wherever, $50 down, no credit checks. You can take the furniture home with you today because they have it in stock, and then you can make payments on the furniture. Again, this is with no credit needed. So if you don't have good credit, still get into Furniture Palace. They got 4 locations. They've got the Central Avenue in Toledo location, Reynolds Road, Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, Navarre Avenue in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. All right, coming up in 30 seconds, Steve's Sleaze on the 50s, brought to you in part by The Alleyway.
Whether it's Walleye game or a concert at the Huntington Center, or just a great place to hang out with your friends, everyone knows that the Alleyway in downtown Toledo is the place to be. Happy hours are Tuesday through Thursdays all night. $2 domestic bottles, $3 imports, $4 well drinks. The Alleyway has a private party space just for you and your friends. The Alleyway is located in 28 North Erie Street in the historic warehouse district. No waiting to get a drink at the Alleyway. The fun and friendly staff keep the good times rolling. So remember, Alleyway is the only way for a good time.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it. It's Steve Sleaze on Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Party 103.3.
All right, we also have a special guest in studio, Brad Fields from Nettie's on Fearing. What's going on, Brad?
Oh, nothing much. Enjoying this lovely weather today.
Oh, I know. It's going to be, was it raining out right now?
No, it's not damp out. That's all.
Yeah. And Steve's here, of course. Hey, Steve.
Hey, what's happening? I was like looking at my intro music and I'm like, wait, Brian, I'm like, what the hell?
That throw you off, Steve?
Yeah, a little bit.
What's going on with you, Steve?
Well, this is hilarious. Okay, I love when Good Morning America, because the show's live when there's little F-ups. So all of a sudden they've got Laura Spencer and Robin Roberts are on stage, and today is the last day of Black History Month. So they're doing a tribute called to the Divine Nine. So the Divine Nine are all of the African-American fraternities and sororities in the country. So they were getting ready to show their unity steps. So all of a sudden they've got the 9 representatives there. Their guys and girls are all in their different T-shirts and everything. And she gets done talking about what it's like to be in these sororities and fraternities. So she says, okay, they're going to demonstrate what's called their unity step. So they all are in this little oval, and then they all do this unity step, and then they slide to the right, and they all do their individual school's fraternity or sorority step. So all of a sudden, the first guy gets up there, he's slapping and jumping and tossing and jumping. The next girl comes over, and she does her thing, her her microphone pack in the back falls off. It's on the floor, and the other 7 got to dance. Now they're slapping and kicking. You don't hear thing fall to the floor, but it's on the floor. So you're watching, hoping she doesn't step on it. The third person goes over, dancing and stuff, doesn't step on it. The fourth one jumps up in the air, lands right on it. You hear the sound go. As a distortion, pieces of the mic are the pack are going all over the floor. It was hilarious.
And that's a $2,000 microphone. What are you gonna do? All right, Steve, what's going on in the sleaze?
So check out a trailer for Arnold Schwarzenegger's new Netflix action series. We haven't seen much of Arnold Schwarzenegger since Terminator: Dark Fate in 2019. But that's about to change. He's about to do an 8-episode action comedy series for Netflix called FUBAR, and a teaser dropped yesterday. So it's about a father and a daughter who were forced to work together after they discover they're both CIA operatives. Now, Arnold's daughter is played by Monica Barbaro from Top Gun Maverick. So Arnold says, quote, "Everywhere I go, people ask me, when am I going to do another big action comedy like True Lies? Well, here it is. FUBAR will kick your ass and make you laugh. It premieres on May 25th. FYI, FUBAR actually stands for F'd Up Beyond All Recognition. So there you go.
All right. I like that. Look, I'm an Arnold Schwarzenegger guy.
They've already rebooted True Lies.
Did they?
Yeah, it's a television show. Now.
Who's in that? I think I did see the trailer for it.
Yeah, it's.
You don't know.
I don't know who's in it.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I know it's coming out. I've seen the trailers and the promo for it.
I have too.
I think a version of True Lies with the original character is going to be even better.
Yeah. What else, Steve?
So Martin Short, I'm wondering who was on this airplane. Martin Short gave up his airplane seat for Chance the Rapper's daughter. So Chance the Rapper took to Twitter on Sunday to share a story about how he was on a plane with his daughter and found out that their seats weren't next to each other. But before he could say anything, a kind older gentleman offered to switch seats so they could sit together. Turns out that older gentleman was Martin Short. Quote, he says, "Thank you," as he stands up. He realizes it's the Martin Short. So cool. He just freaked out and said, "Hey, man, I'm obsessed with Santa Claus 3. So there you go. That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Really, he just gave up his first class seat for another first class seat. You want me to think you that's super nice. Tell me Chance the Rapper put his daughter in coach.
and he was in first class.
He was in first class. And then Martin Short was like, I'll just eat peanuts and drink Pepsi for the rest of the flight, I guess.
And then he's like, Martin Short, man, I have my kid back there
I know, for a reason.
Stop being so nice.
DNA test isn't even back. She knows it's touch and go until it comes.
Once it comes back, I'll get her first class.
Yeah.
Until then,
if it's real, if it's a real kid, boom, first class.
Right.
But right now, I'm still dealing with her treacherous mama.
All right, what else, Steve?
I wonder if you go on a plane like that, as the plane's boarding and you see all these stars on there, do people bust out and start asking for autographs? Has that ever happened to anybody?
Yeah, they ask me all the time, and I just say, look, I'm traveling, and I just can't do this right now.
You know, I think there's...
AK? What's going on, AK?
I think there's two types of people.
The people that think they're famous and the people that
really aren't. Wow. All right, so 3 types of people.
Okay,
what are the 3 types?
There's the type that thinks they're famous, and then when somebody waves at them anywhere, they'll always wave back, even though there's somebody behind them that actually knows the person who's waving. Like, dude, you will hijack a hand wave in a heartbeat.
That happened to me yesterday.
I bet it did. They weren't waving at you, were they?
They were waving at their kid.
And they were like this
behind me.
You better give that to him.
Right. Were you like, yes, it's me, Andrew Z. Oh my God. You're like, oh, oops.
But I feel like there are 2 types of people who, when they see celebrities, will do like. There's a person who's just like, you're a celebrity, and I'm going to leave you alone because I feel like a million people rush up to you,
right?
And then I feel like the second person is that person who rushes up to them.
For sure.
Like when we were coming back from LA, when we went to American Idol, Flo Rida was sitting behind me, and like in the airport, right? And I'm like, I was just sitting there, and I'm like, that's weird. And I didn't say anything. I'm like literally looking, and people were just like, "You flow rider, you flow rider." And I was just sitting back there, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not going to acknowledge that because he's been busy." And it didn't even occur to me that like your name is Florida. And it's just,
you didn't know that?
Like I was so mad. But
So would you be the type of person? So you're obviously not the type of person to do that. Would you, Andrew?
Okay, I was.
Yes,
I was.
You would.
Andrew takes pictures with people with potential.
I've got a whole file drawer full of potential. In case they become famous, I pull it out. There it is.
Don't worry, I'll give you my autograph.
Thank you. I need that. I need it in my file. I was in
AK and her psychic network.
I was right. I was working in Des Moines, Iowa, and it was during the primaries. So like, I wasn't, hot spot or whatever. And so I go to the Capitol building because the radio station's like I can see the Capitol building from the radio station. So I walked over to the Capitol building because there were like satellite trucks all down the street, and everyone's things were going crazy. And I go to the Capitol building, and there's Tom Brokaw in front of me, and I go, "Tom Brokaw!" And I yelled. He turned around, looked, and then he started speed walking a little faster in front of me. I'm like, he didn't even stop.
Yeah,
I know it's Tom Brokaw.
Sometimes you wish your like famous news anchors had a little more street swag. Like you could yell their name, and they just turn and throw deuces at you.
Right.
Just be like, Tom Brokaw, and he just deuces.
You were like blowing his whole cover. Like, oh my god.
There was one time, so I went and covered Hurricane Katrina in New Orleans. And it was day or two after Hurricane Katrina, because I was staying in Baton Rouge, and then it's about an hour to New Orleans. I went to New Orleans, and I was right where Anderson Cooper was, and there was only a handful of us that got into this spot, and so I did go up and talk to Anderson Cooper for a couple minutes. He was super cool.
I'd do that.
Yeah, he was super
I would
cool.
do that.
Did you see him looking around a lot? Where is my security?
I'm like, you and I doing the same thing, covering flood. We're both doing it for the people. Blah blah.
For the people. Oh my god.
I can't.
So simpatico.
Yes, we were simpatico, Steve. Thank you.
Two people walked up to him, and Andrew signed like autographs. He was just like, "Oh."
Well,
and then Anderson Cooper was like, "What are you doing?"
Right.
No, Anderson signed an autograph, and then I took the paper, get ready to sign it under his.
Oh
no, I'm just kidding. That's what I'm kidding about.
No.
Josh, I'm kidding.
Couldn't do it. I'd have to really.
I don't know
like
if you are.
to come up to you.
Right. Yeah. I don't think I would. Unless you were Drake. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah, it definitely a
wouldn't.
situational thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on who it is. But like even when I, there, it's not so much done anymore because of COVID and whatnot. But there would be some artists that would come through, especially if they're going through Detroit.
Yeah.
Different Wale, whatever, would come in and pop into the local hip hop stations and whatnot, and I wouldn't even take my picture with them.
Yeah.
Not because I didn't really want it, but I didn't really care, and I want to be on a different level with them. You know what I mean? I didn't want them to see me as look at this guy who's just marking out.
Right.
I was like, look, this is a business. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan. You know what I mean? Like I have a job to do.
Yeah. Do you think that they think that's rude though? Like some of them.
Right.
I mean, look, people were jumping in, and you know what I mean. They were taking pictures. You know what I mean. But it just wasn't. I was doing other stuff. It just wasn't a priority.
So that's Josh. The hip hop artists come in the studio, and Josh is damn near ignoring him.
No, we have a conversation, but I'm not going to be like, oh, let me grab this picture from my Instagram. I don't need that.
Who's the guy that Shorty does 9? Shorty call 911. Who's that guy?
Sean Kingston.
Sean Kingston came through the iHeart Studios one time in his big bus. And he had this giant necklace on. It was like $300,000. I asked him, like, how much that thing worth, man? He goes like 300, 350. I'm like, can I put it on? So he let me put on his necklace.
Oh my god!
That's between you and me, Josh.
That's one of them.
Well, I would say
that's one of the differences.
See, and those are one of the things. Those are one of the things I would have to, and that's where I judge you on your appearance. Like if I'm going to let you wear a $350,000 necklace. I'm going to make sure that you can't outrun me. So I'm going to let Andrew wear my necklace. I'm not going to let Brad wear my necklace. Because Brad
He's too fit.
is going to make me run around the block.
if he takes off.
Yeah. Like, who knows where this guy could go? He looks like he's cardio fit.
It's so true. All right. Thank you, Steve.
All right, guys.
Now, Brad, do you got to stay or you got to go? What's your plan here?
I'm staying here all day till it's over.
Oh, good. All right, because I got a food report coming up, and I figure you're a good guy to do a food report with. So, all right, I've got that coming up. Thank you, Steve. That is Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Brought to you in part by our good friends over at Med One Care.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. MedOne Care has all the answers and more. MedOne Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. MedOne Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? MedOne Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. MedOne Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see, MedOne Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve sent you.
Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance, helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle. This is Toledo's fastest growing radio station and the new place to party. Party 103.3. WTOD HD2 Delta, W227VI Toledo, with the return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day.
The new
Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app.
Toledo.
All right, Clarissa Jenkins, phone check.
Time for another phone check. For real.
Clarissa Jenkins.
Good morning, Doctor's office.
Hi, I was wondering if you guys accept a new patient.
Are you having any pain or sensitivity or anything?
I have my mouth wired shut.
Okay. When are you getting them off?
They say next week.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Trust me, after having them on for nearly 2 months, it's going to be a big deal.
Yeah, I can imagine. Everything else is okay, though, right?
My broken collarbone and leg.
Ow. You okay?
Don't ever buy a leather sex swing.
Oh, my gosh. Is that what happened?
So we bought the swing and put it up in the room.
Yeah.
He would lick it up, and he started pushing me, and I hit the ceiling. I went all the way up and hit the ceiling.
Oh, my gosh.
And I fell through the window.
Oh, my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Oh, you poor thing. Okay. And what is your name?
Karina.
Okay, Karina.
Garnett.
Garnett. All right, and I know you're kind of stuck in your spot right now, so when it gets closer to your appointment, we'll call and get the information from you so we can have it ready when you come in. So, all right, well, thank you, and you have a good weekend.
Thank you.
Oh, my.
Phone! You just been phone checked.
Yeah, baby.
Get phonecheck.com.
All right, Toledo's hits and throwbacks, the new Party 103.3. Taylor Z and Demetrius in the morning, driven by Taylor Automotive Family of Fine Cars. Our good friend Brad Field is here from Netties on Fearing. Got a food report coming up.
Oh, her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. And it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are.
Everybody in the club go to work. I'ma rock to the beat till it hurt. Everybody in the club go to work. I'ma rock to the beat till it hurt. Everybody in the club go to work. I'ma rock to the beat till it hurt. Everybody in the club go to work. I'ma rock to the beat till it hurt.
Rock your body, yeah. Everybody, yeah. Rock your body right. Backstreet Smack, all right. Hey, now, oh my God, we're back again. Brothers, sisters, everybody say, gonna Wanna bring the flame, I'll show you how. Got a question for you, better answer now. Yeah. Am I original? Yeah. Am I the only one? Yeah. Am I sexual? Yeah. Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now. Rock your body.
All you people look at me like I'm a little girl. Well, did you ever think it'd be okay for me to step into this world? Always saying, little girl, don't step into the club. Well, I'm just trying to find out why, 'cause dancing's what I love. Oh, yeah. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Although I may come off quiet, may come off shy, but I feel like talking, feel like dancing when I see this guy. What's practical, what's logical, what the hell, who cares? All I know is I'm so happy when you're dancing there. I'm a slave for you. I cannot hold you, I cannot control you. I'm a slave for you. I won't deny it, I'm not trying to hide it.
So this hits throwbacks to the Party 103.3. It's Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning, driven by Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Stop into one of the dealerships, test drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV today. All right. Brad Fields is here from Nettie's. We got AK. We got Josh. And Whip is trying to reboot his computer, so he's not with us right now. And Brad, you guys are open to Fearing running. What do you run? 10 a.m. to 8 or 11 to 7? What do you
11 a.m. to 8 p.m. right now.
11 to 8 p.m. And that, you said that might go to 9 once, or that does go to 9 once it starts after daylight savings. Or whatever.
Roughly when schools close, we'll move hour up, an hour there. So.
Okay, all right. We're gonna do a little food report here. You jump in wherever you want, Brad. So guy fell asleep while ordering curly fries at an Arby's drive-thru. He's in Minnesota. Friday afternoon, the police in Minnesota were called to the Arby's location. He was unresponsive. The cops determined the man was fine, just extremely drunk. Reportedly passed out right after ordering his curly fries. Fortunately, another customer noticed that something was wrong and was able to open the driver's door and shift the vehicle to park. The man was too drunk to do any field sobriety tests. He admitted to drinking Boone's Farm earlier in the day and was arrested. I haven't heard Boone's Farm in forever.
Then they also went to the local high school to see what girls he was hanging out with.
Boone's Farm.
Weirdo.
Right?
You're a grown man.
Right.
That is.
Say that
What,
louder.
what, Chris Hansen show up in your car, you creep?
Man.
Still wearing his varsity jacket.
Yeah. Hey, girls.
What's up? I got a car and Boone's Farm.
And
Man.
I actually legal to buy it. It's
Yes,
crazy. I'm
exactly.
like 50.
This is kind of a weird one. Like, it's like if a friend jumped off a cliff, would you? Just because someone else commits a crime doesn't mean you should. Earlier this month, some idiot got into it with the cashier at Circle K store in Memphis because she wouldn't sell him beer. So to get even, he grabbed a whole display of chips, put them in his car, and drove off. Now, it's not clear if the cops have caught him yet or not, but here's the thing. While the cashier was distracted, another customer noticed the guy had dropped 2 bags of chips outside. So he just picked up the chips and started eating them because they were outside. Police found him a few minutes later with crumbs on his face. Security footage showed what happened. He is facing theft of property now. Each bag of chips was valued at $4.98. So all he did was pick up the chips off the floor, and now but he knew he didn't pay for them. So,
but once they're outside the building,
I know, it's
like
chips.
I feel like you've relinquished ownership.
and they're on the floor. Like, you can't put them back in display.
Like, once I'm out, and I stumble across them, like say a man robs a bank, and then he's running out with bagfuls of money, and then said money falls out of the bag. And then I come across and I pick it up. I am robbing you. I'm just making sure that the ground isn't littered with distractible cash.
Well, the difference with the cash is you're holding, you're not, once you open the bag, you've done something, it's not yours. Once you open the bag, you're screwed. But the money, you could say, I was just picking it up for the bank. But with the chips, you're screwed. I don't know.
My bank's on the other side of town.
Some people can't imagine being a vegetarian because they don't want to eat like a rabbit. But you have to be a pretty weird rabbit to eat this concoction. Morningstar Farms is a company that makes vegan and vegetarian food. They're putting together a new line of flake plant-based chicken fries that taste like Pringles. It's a natural collaboration because Kellogg's is the parent for both Morningstar and Pringles. So they're putting together Pringles chicken. Pringles flavored fake chicken fries.
So wait a minute.
They come in
chicken that tastes like potato chips.
Yes. No, it's fake chicken.
Fake chicken that tastes potato chips. You can't make a fake potato chip taste like a potato chip.
I don't know. They're going to be in two varieties: original and scorching cheddar cheese. The original will hit stores next month. The scorching cheddar won't be out until fall.
How about you focus on making fake chicken taste like chicken?
You don't like the fake stuff.
We just came out with a plant-based hot dog.
Did you really?
Yeah, the plant is based out of Brighton, Michigan.
You're lying.
What's it called? Not dog?
No, it's a plant.
Not dog.
No, it's a plant.
What do you call it?
You didn't get the punchline, did you? The plant is based in Brighton, Michigan.
I hate you.
Oh my god.
Plant.
Oh, I get it.
This
now.
dude.
See, that's
it's like a Donnie D joke right there,
right? You are so lucky.
We don't have the guns out. We would shoot your ass right now. Had you at Nettie's?
I bought a plant-based car. It's a Jeep.
If you had you ever thought of doing a plant-based hot dog at Nettie's? Has there been any discussion or anything?
No.
No.
We stick with the same, and I've tried that plant-based stuff. I can't do it. So
the one thing we did, I got plant-based crumbles like that are kind of like ground beef. And I put them in chili. They were good.
Wow, you're disguised all the flavor there. So,
right.
yeah.
Exactly. That is true.
What's this soft, crunchy stuff? It's meat?
Meat? That's what they should call it. Meat? Wendy's. If you like Wendy's chili, there are nearly 6,000 Wendy's locations in 2,600 cities. But Wendy's is releasing single-serve cans of chili in grocery stores nationwide. Their chili is not that good.
No, it's the sauce. It's the little chili packets that they give you that make their chili banging.
The hot sauce is
great.
Yeah.
If you don't give me that, then I just have meat sauce.
Well, and it's super watery. Like they don't even put a lot of meat in it.
Yeah.
Like if you get it at Wendy's, you can drink it like a drink. Their chili. But anyway, they're putting it in a can. You can get it at grocery stores. There aren't a lot of details. We're assuming it used the classic Wendy's recipe. And though the canned chili won't actually be coming from Wendy's, instead it's being made by a packaged food provider.
Their chili isn't good.
I know.
Their chili is only good with that hot sauce in it.
And did you know that their chili is made by using leftover hamburger meat?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. And a related note, Red Lobster is also launching its first line of frozen entrees, which are headed to grocery stores nationwide. And the options include the Cheddar Bay biscuit shrimp. Cheddar Bay biscuits are bomb.
Yeah, but I've never had a Cheddar Bay biscuit shrimp.
No, I never have either.
Like that's never been something that I've always wanted.
No. And finally, more than one cup of coffee a day could kill you. Researchers at the University of Toronto found that around half of us have a genetic variant that helps us metabolize caffeine quickly, which is good. But if you're in the other half of people who don't have that gene, drinking too much coffee might be punishing your kidneys. And over the long term, it could lead to kidney disease.
Well, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but less than 2 cups of coffee could kill you.
If you don't have any, you mean? Some DNA tests are saying that studies are. There's like 5 studies that show it and 1 study that doesn't show it. But anyway, they're saying that up to 5 cups of coffees a day from another study says is good for us, though. So you take it with a grain of salt. Do you drink? How many do you drink? You drink 2 or 3 here in the morning. What do you drink?
And I probably have 2 before I leave the house. So I'd probably drink 5 to 6 cups of coffee.
Wow. What about you, AK? You drink coffee?
I haven't been, no, because of my A1C. Trying to stay away from it.
Oh, all right. Very cool. Brad, what about you? Do you drink coffee?
I do not. I've tried and I can't do it. My problem is I do drink a Monster every morning.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
but that gets me going in the morning.
I know.
So.
Everybody's got something.
Gotta stay regular.
Yeah, everyone's got their vice,
They
man.
do.
Everyone's got their vice. All right, that is the food report. 9:20. Let's get into traffic and weather.
Venue Party 103.3 real-time traffic.
From the Joint Chiropractic 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center, I'm AK Dash on Toledo Hits and Throwbacks, the all-new Party 103.3. Happy Taco Tuesday, party people. Let's take a look at the streets of Toledo and see what we got going on today. Okay, I do see that the accident at I-475 northbound at Doris Street, exit 11, has been cleared, so you're good to go that way if you have to. Also, your entrance ramp is closed at US 23 northbound from Monroe Street, Ohio 51 until March 3rd at 8 p.m. Also, you have a road closed due to a road surface collapse at LaGrange Street northbound between Moore Street and Yates Street. And you have construction work at I-475 southbound between Airport Highway exit 8 and US 24 exit 4. Traffic is a pain in the let the Joint Chiropractic get rid of it. The Joint Chiropractic Toledo is located off of Secor Road in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The Joint Chiropractic has a deal for all of our Party 103.3 listeners. If you text 56468 and enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you will get your first adjustment for absolutely free. The free adjustment offer expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. Because what life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic.
All right, I got your weather for today. It's 37 right now. It's cloudy, but all that rain we got yesterday, it's starting to dry up from that. So it's going to be cloudy today, but at least you're not going to get any more rain. And around 4 o'clock, we might even see some sunshine today. It's going to be up to 47, so it's going to be definitely a decent day today. What's the matter, Demetrius?
There's so much water in my backyard. I mean, literally, I had to push like 5 cubits in an inner tube away from my porch.
5 what?
Cubans.
Why?
Because they were nothing.
Okay.
Don't worry. Furniture Palace. It's a refugee joke.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't get it.
Okay. Furniture Palace is Toledo's largest locally owned furniture store. The concept is simple. Quality name brand furniture and mattresses you get at the major stores in town, but at the guaranteed lowest prices in town. They are the place to go. Shop the rest, but buy from the best. Furniture Palace, 4 locations: Central Avenue, Toledo; Reynolds Road, Maumee; Woodville Road in Northwood; Navarre Avenue in Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. All right, I got to tell you about my friends over at Star Diner. If you're looking for some place to go for some breakfast this morning, Star Diner is the people that you should go see. That is Toledo's original, the OG diner in Toledo. They got the Star Special today, 3 eggs any style, choice of your own, specially triple thick cut bacon, or the sausage patties, or the smoked ham steak, or the slinks, home fries, big toast, and biscuits and preserves for just $9.95, less than $10 for that breakfast. And my mom went yesterday with a friend of hers, and it was crazy how much food that they got. They were surprised, but that's the great thing about Star Diner. Great food, large portions, small prices. It's what they do. 4 area locations: Navarre Avenue in Oregon, West Ussel in Maumee, West Alexis in Toledo, and West Central Avenue in Sylvania. Star Diner, they hope to see you for breakfast or lunch today.
Are you tired of feeling like a policy and not a person with your current insurance policy? Well, I have the insurance company that will fit you. Jessica Hernandez Insurance Company is a locally owned, second-generation family business with almost 50 years of experience. They're known for helping families in Ohio and Michigan with their home, auto, and even financial services. They're located at 1855 South Reynolds Road, right next to Olive Garden. So call them today, 419-536-9000. Mention Party 103.3 and you'll receive a free gift. Let their family take care of yours. Jessica Hernandez Insurance Company.
Thank you for listening to Party 103.3, Toledo's hits and throwbacks. And there are several ways to listen. Obviously, just turn the radio on to 103.3 and leave it there. Also, download the Party 103.3 app for Apple and Android phones. Get it in the App Store. Listen online at party1033.com. And you can get the Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning podcast daily, wherever you get your podcasts. And thanks for listening to the new Party 1033. Tell a friend.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Impact Employment Solutions, headquartered in downtown Toledo. Different jobs throughout the Toledo and surrounding areas. Some locations even provide free transportation to and from the worksite, paid weekly, and an awesome team of recruiters to help you. We care. Employers and employees have options with Impact Employment Solutions. So call today, 419-243-5848. Impact Employment Solutions.
Cafe Donuts is a locally owned bakery specializing in homemade, giant, made-fresh daily donuts. Not those little donuts like the out-of-town corporate places, and amazing coffees and drinks with a fancy espresso machine just like the big guys without the big price. Special orders and specialty donuts you won't find anywhere else. Cafe Donuts, 5330 Monroe Street, across the street from Hobby Lobby, with a drive-through window for your convenience. Stop by this morning and see for yourself what I'm talking about. And now, Demetrius Nicodemus and Tom Hudak from Regan Insurance sit down to talk insurance.
If I'm looking to maybe shop my insurance, if I go to you, do I have to say then go to another place to get a different quote?
No, we actually look at several different companies. So not only are there different companies that are best for each different people at different points of their life, but we want to help them find that and make sure they have what's best for them. Not just now, but what's going to be best for them in the future. I'm never trying to sell somebody something. I just want to take the time, talk to them about what they need. And when they leave my office, they know that what they have is best. Whether it's what they already had before or if they get something new, they know that they have the best fit for them.
If anybody wants to get a hold of you, what's the number?
419-292-0001.
And what's the website?
ReganINS.com. ReganINS.com. And we're also on Facebook at Regan Insurance.
And where are you located?
We're on Sylvania Avenue between Secor and Douglas.
That's Demetrius Nicodemus and Tom Hudak from Regan Insurance.
Shorty had that Chevy that started, Benz with the flat.
The whole highway looking at you.
Okay.
You hit the phone. Next thing you know, Shane's got you
Toe.
Weekends, holidays, rain, sleet, or snow. It's never too cold outside for Shane's Towing. You need it towed, Shane's will get you straight. Plus auto repair, starters, brakes, belts, hoses, and so much more. They also buy all junk and unwanted vehicles. Located at 63 Dixie Highway in Rossford, almost directly across from the Hollywood Casino. 419-690-8980. Shane's Towing.
Kids always tell the truth. Here's an honest testimonial from the grandkids of Jeff Sod, owner of Color Our World, for all your painting needs.
Remember when Grandpa Sod painted the exterior of our house and now it's the best in the neighborhood? Yeah, he also painted the interior and Mom got to pick the color she wanted from his special color chart.
And we have really high ceilings. Grandpa painted my bedroom and I got to out.
If you need any paint projects done, call my Grandpa Jeff Sod at Color Our World. His number is 419-810-3161. Or reach out to him on Facebook at Color Our World.
Our grandpa is the best painter around. What does he always say?
Get your color on! I'm Grandpa Jeff Sod, and I approve this message.
Remember this number, 56468. I'm going to tell you what it means in a minute. Now, you're feeling bad. You're feeling achy. You think you need to go see a chiropractor, but you don't got 3 weeks to wait because pain waits for nothing. So I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to eliminate the stress that you have. The Joint Chiropractic. There's no insurance hassles. There's no copay. They're open days, evenings, and weekends. You're in and you're out. Now that number I told you, 56468, text that number and then use the keyword Perrysburg and your first adjustment will be free, right? First adjustment free. The adjustment offer only lasts till March 8th. and it's only for non-members, and it's only for the Perrysburg location. Now, where are the locations? There's one on Secor Road in the new Secor Square, and their new location in Perrysburg, which is in the French Quarter Square. That is what that number's for, 56468. Keyword Perrysburg. Next adjustment is free.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
We're on the streets of Maumee when one of the biggest free music festivals returns Sunday, March 5th at noon. Acoustics for Autism. This year is the 16th annual event, and it's even bigger than ever. Free admission, 8 stages, family friendly, over 90 of the 419's hottest bands all in one place. Don't miss this year's event. For more details, check out acousticsforautism.com, and we'll see you in Maumee Sunday, March 5th for Acoustics for Autism. Brought to you by Project I Am.
Bring it. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning.
Driven by Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. Largest car dealership in Northwest Ohio. Brad Fields is here from Nettie's on Fearing. Open and ready to serve you dogs in about an hour and 29 minutes. AK and Josh are here as well.
It is Chili Dog Tuesday.
Oh, man, I can't wait. I can do chili dog any day.
Man, I tell you what.
And those
I almost got off color. I apologize.
What? Okay, those Ball-Right chips. So what made you guys go with Ridges? Because I am a Ridge guy, but not everyone likes Ridges in their chips. But I love Ridges. Oh my God, those Ball-Rights are so good that you guys serve.
Oh, right. Ball-Rights is just a classic. Been around forever. So
get right on that microphone, Brad.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's a guy you really like.
Yeah, like it's a chili dog that you trying to talk into your mouth.
But yeah, Ball-Rights is a classic. But you always, I mean, they've always done the Ridge chips. I don't know. I love Ridge chips.
Classic wavy.
Classic. I love Ridge chips and I love crinkle cut fries, and not everybody does. But I'm a crinkle.
I'm there with you 50%.
Really?
50%. I'm with the wavy chip.
You're not a crinkle cut fry.
I'm
guy?
not a crinkle. I'm not 10. I need to see a nice fresh cut potato dropped in. Like that's what I'm an older, I got a more developed palate.
Okay, so I want to talk about sibling rivalries. There's a new poll out, and I don't know, do you AK, you got a sister and what else?
I have a sister and I have a brother.
Sister and a brother.
Yeah.
Josh, what do you got?
Nothing.
Only child.
You're an only child.
I am.
Oh, that explains
like
a
you.
lot.
Well, then you should be talking.
Don't lump me into that category.
What is that supposed to mean, Josh? What is that supposed to mean? Brad, you got any brothers, sisters? What?
Older brother, older sister. Yeah.
Older brother, older sister. What about you, Demetrius?
1 year. Oh, geez. I have an older half brother and a younger brother.
Okay. You guys ever experienced sibling rivalry growing up?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, go ahead, AK. What did
My
you?
sister she didn't like me. 1 minute she would, 1 minute she hate me. I don't know. It was always something different. I told you she left me at Cedar Point to get taken.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I told you she left me at Cedar Point. Like my mom let her watch me, and she left me and walked away from me. She knew what she was doing. It was super busy, so somebody would take me.
Wow!
Because she didn't like me that day.
There are
that's not a bad game plan.
Exactly.
That's not an awful idea.
I didn't say she's smart. She knew what she was doing. Yeah, and then we were like 7 and 9. So
like that's crazy because you got to know that that's a yelling coming. Like you have to wrap your head. Like you didn't just like forget a book. You left a child.
Oh, she didn't care.
It was a different time back then. Like you couldn't leave a 7 and 9 year old today at Cedar Point.
She didn't. But see, she's my half sister too. So she really wanted me to be gone. Like she is my dad. It's my dad's daughter from a previous marriage. So I live with my dad. She didn't. So you know that hatred runs deep.
Oh yeah. She was like, you living in my room,
right?
Yeah.
Anyway, she could to get rid of me.
Right. I on a side note, I remember when I went to Knott's Berry Farm out in California, and my mom had gone on a date, and they took me. So it was the 3 of us.
No, Lord.
And they were going on a ride that I could.
A constant reminder of what happens if I just stay in too long.
Oh, Demetrius. My mom sat me down on they wanted to go on a ride that I couldn't fit on. I mean,
They left you.
I was
Did you
too
say
short.
you couldn't fit
I was
on?
too short.
No,
yeah.
that's not fitting. That's height. You
Well,
said
yeah.
fit.
All right,
Yeah,
too
I said
short.
fit. It did say fit.
I was too short. So she sat me down. She said, "You wait here, and we're gonna go on this ride, and we'll come back and grab you when we're done." And I got so mad, I just walked off. I just left.
Kind of earlier, how you got mad and changed your mom's name on when you were doing the commercial to her man friend to just her friend when Demetrius called you out on it, like that kind of mad.
Oh, is that funny to you?
It is because
pretty funny.
we all caught it.
What happened?
It's okay. You totally left out your dad.
You
I
did.
don't have a dad. What are you talking about?
Because at first you said my mom's man friend. They went to Starner, and then Demetrius called you out and said, "Your mom's got like a man friend." You're like, "Oh yeah." And then the next one you said, "My mom's friend," because you got mad.
Get mad.
Oh yeah, you did.
Whatever. Oh, whatever.
You'll never be my dad.
I don't get to listen to you. You're not my dad.
I swear to
He's
God.
like, you are 53 years old. Get the hell out of my house. Why are you screaming at me like this? My other children are here. Why don't you sit down and have some lunch with your sister?
Okay. You got butt hurt for sure. Not mad, butt
Did
hurt.
not get butt hurt. Anyway, back to sibling rivalry. Had nothing to do with what we were talking about, AK.
Okay. Sounds funny to me though. Got a good laugh out of it.
What about you, Brad? The sibling rivalry?
Not too much when I was younger, but now I think it's the jealousy.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you get that when you get older, I believe. So
Yeah.
Oh. Well, how do you deal with it?
At first, I used to react to it. Now I just ignore it. So
Yeah.
just do you, and hopefully they become happy. So.
Right. What
Yeah.
about you, Demetrius? Sibling rivalry?
Yeah. I mean, but I think that was more imposed by my mom, totally unintentionally. But like my mom was really focused on like what she considered to be boy stuff. You know, like I wasn't doing boy stuff. My brother played football and she could get behind that. She went to every game.
What was sibling and mom rivalry? Then?
Yeah,
She was supporting your brother?
Yeah. Oh my God. She put lights up at Start Football. Like before my mom, like you could only play day games at Start High School. My mom raised all the money to put the lights up at Start Football Field so they could play night games and make money. My mom never missed a football game my brother was in.
Mm-hmm.
She never made one track meet I ran in. She never went to and I get it. My mom did the best she could with what she had.
To be honest, though, who wants to sit at track meet?
Right.
I never went to one of my kids' track meets.
Right.
So,
And that's
to be honest.
horrible.
You're sitting there
He
all
had, like,
day.
3.
It's like you're sitting there all day, and there's like for 2 minutes of track time.
And you sit there, but like you see all these other people's parents cheering them on. They got cameras and stuff. I have to give my mom hand-drawn pictures of how I perform. I'm like, this is what you would have seen, bitch.
Whoa!
And then I
Rest her
got
soul.
I got more practice.
Right?
I got more practice running home because she wouldn't let me ride in the car. So.
Man.
But yeah, so she didn't come to any musicals that I was in, any like show choir performances or any of that stuff. So yeah, I looked at my brother as if he was a rival, and there was some there, and to know that there was nothing I was ever going to be able to do. You know, even when I started comedy, when I was doing stand up and I was on the road making money, making a living, my mom told people I was a garbage man. She didn't tell people I was a comic until my first appearance on Comic View. And then I was a stand-up.
Wow.
No kidding.
Okay, so you did track, you said you did swimming, and you did theater. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't. Your brother's way better.
Man.
I mean, it's football and all.
Are you the baby or is your brother?
My brother.
Well, that's why. I'm the baby and I got more attention. So.
Did you really?
Oh, yeah.
Clearly the favorite.
You're the baby. Yeah, my brother's the baby too, and he's.
I'm the better
he's my
looking one
mom's
and the
favorite.
best one. So.
There's a new poll out on sibling
Like, you can't be mean to me. You're wearing my pants.
Those hand-me-downs were a mother, weren't they? Man, there's a new poll out. See, I didn't have that problem because I was only child.
Everything was new for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I never had to deal with hand-me-downs. Did you have to deal with hand-me-downs, AK?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be crazy if your mom made up an imaginary other son that you had to compete with? He's like, oh, look, you got a C, but Timmy here brought home an A in imaginary English.
I was the oldest daughter. Well, my sister's the oldest daughter, but she's gay, so she was wearing like boy clothes, so it wasn't being handed down to me. And then my brother was younger than me. So
you
were two sisters hand me down.
So there's that.
Is this Rockaware?
Lean back.
Right.
Lean back. So it says there's a new poll out on sibling rivalries among them who have at least one sibling. Almost half say there was some sort of sibling rivalry as a kid. 29% say as an adult. So 3 out of 10 as an adult still have sibling rivalry. Like you said, Brad, I mean, you have that a little bit as an adult.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, they said that the oldest siblings were more. So here's something interesting. They said the oldest siblings, most likely they are easygoing, responsible, organized, confident, smart, and successful. The middle children were most likely to say they are family-oriented and athletic. And the youngest was the least likely to say they're almost all like to say the funniest.
That is
100%. Why? In what way?
Wow. I'm all of a sudden. and fully on.
Freaking weather.
Got it.
Traffic.
From Joint 24/7 real-time weather and traffic center. I'm K-Dash on Sits and Fat for all party 103. Day party people. Let's look at streets Toledo and see what we going on this morning. It's traffic. You see the highway eastbound Fern Road. So you construction work at 75 for an airport highway exit 8, and you have road the roadway is to one lane at Line C Road, both northbound and southbound between Mandel Road and Buck Road. Traffic is a pain in the neck. Let the joint cop get rid of it. The Toledo is in the new Secor Square, or the new Perrysburg location at the new French Quarter Square. The jail for all of our Party 103 listeners, if you text 56468, enter in the keyword Perrysburg, you your first adjustment. The adjustment expires March 8th, and the offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location. What life does to your body, we can undo at the Joint Chiropractic.
You mean do weather?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Weather for today, it's going to be 48 for the high today, so it's going to be a pretty nice day. I know we got all that rain yesterday, so there's not going to be any rain today. A lot of that rain is starting to kind of dry out right now, but it's going to be cloudy all day. Might see some peaks of sunshine after 4 with a high today of 48. Right now it is 37. And the weather is brought to you by our good friends over at Furniture Palace, the biggest and best locally owned furniture store in all of Toledo. Shop the rest, buy from the best. Furniture Palace Toledo. They've got that $50 no credit financing right now. 4 convenient locations in town: Central Avenue in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, Oregon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. All right, Steve Sleeps on the 50s coming up next. Do I tell you about our friends over at Impact Employment Solutions? Employers looking for help with labor, they can fill 1 or 100 positions. They build their model for your operations. They provide solutions for. They're not just labor provider; they become a partner in employment solutions.
The new Party 133 is different from other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. So smart, good-looking business owner, we need you. Or if you handle marketing for a company, we need you. Go to party1033.com and click on advertise, and one of our salespeople will get back to you and answer any questions you might have. Our listeners are very loyal and support our advertisers. They are more likely to use your product or service if you advertise on Party 1033. So Help support us and keep us on the air so we can continue to play Toledo's hits and throwbacks on the new Party 103.3.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars, the official sponsor of Andrew Z and Demetrius in the Morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
St. Patrick's Day returns to downtown Toledo.
The Blarney has been part of your St. Pat's tradition, and now it's back, bigger than ever.
Friday and Saturday, March 17th and 18th. The heated tent on Huron Street is back this year after a 3-year hiatus.
The festivities kick off Friday, March 17th at 6 a.m. with an Irish breakfast, with music beginning soon after that. Party 103.3 will be broadcasting live.
Plus, our hotel partner this year is the Hilton Garden Inn and Homewood Suites, downtown Toledo. Mention the Blarney at booking for a special rate for the St. Pat's weekend.
Official Blarney St. Pat's Day shirts are now available in-store or online at stpatrickdaytoledo.com.
Wear the shirts to bypass the lines and get them free all weekend long.
The St. Patrick's Day tradition is back at the Blarney, downtown Toledo. Don't miss it.
Dang it, Big Mike.
What now, Colleen?
My breeze is empty, and of course we're in Oregon.
No problem. Let's just go to the coffee shop.
I don't need caffeine, you dork. I need a breeze, vape.
Not that coffee shop, Colleen. The coffee shop. COUGHIE. They even have the best deal in town. 2 breezes for only $25.
Just drive.
The coffee shop, your obvious choice for all your smoking needs and unique gift ideas. With new items arriving daily, located at 2053 Woodville Road between Bethany Avenue and Sunshine Street. The coffee shop, word is always good.
419's Hottest Ladies Night is back. The return of Friday Junior every Thursday at Encore Nightclub, 2114 West Alexis Road. 21 and up by D required. Free entry open to close with $1 wings and $5 jumbo Long Island's or jumbo sex on the beach all night. Hosted by yours truly, St. Dave, your favorite Mexican from the At Night Act Right show. With DJ Quota playing all your favorite club hits so you can shake what your mama gave you. So text your friends and fam. Make plans to check out Ladies Night Thursdays at Encore at 2114 West Alexis Road. We'll see you there.
The new Party 103.3 and the Party 103.3 app. Live on the streets.
They always keep it live.
Do you party with Party 103.3 at your workplace? Tell us about it. Message us through our Facebook page. We pick a workplace of the week. That workplace will get 2 dozen donuts delivered from Cafe Donuts, a locally owned bakery specializing in hand-cut, giant, homemade, fresh daily donuts. Located across the street from Hobby Lobby on Monroe Street in Toledo. Great music and great donuts. What a wonderful listening to Party 103.3 at your workplace. Join OmniSource, the Lucas County Sheriff's Office, and so many other workplaces making the switch to Party 103 work. Thanks for listening. Hey, I got to tell you about my friends over at Furniture Palace Toledo. Those certain mattresses are amazing. I can 100% attest to that thing. I've had it for about a month now, and I just wake up, man, with no pains, ready to go, fully rested. You spend about a third of your life sleeping. So if you're not doing it well and you're waking up and you're not refreshed and ready to go on the day, man, you need to get a hold of Furniture Palace today. They have the no credit needed financing, so don't worry if your credit's below par. You take $50 in there, you're going to take some furniture home, maybe even a Serta mattress for yourself, and figure it out payment plan wise. 4 convenient locations in town: Central Avenue in Toledo, Reynolds Road in Maumee, Woodville Road in Northwood, or Navarre Avon, or online at FurniturePalaceToledo.com. All right, coming up in 60 seconds, Steve Sleaze on the 50s, brought to you in part by Bulk Beverage and Table 44.
At 3314 Secor is Northwest Ohio's largest one-stop shop for spirits, craft beers, fine wines, snacks, cigars, imported cheeses, and so much more. Need to get the party started for the big game? Don't worry, Bulk Beverage is the place for all your party, tailgate, and holiday fun. Bulk Beverage has exceptional brands. They even have a non-alcoholic section to make your favorite mocktails. Can't find what you're looking for? Their friendly and courteous staff are always there to help. Bulk Beverage is simply the best. So for the best selection and the best price, check out bulk beverage for all your party needs. It's never a bore at Table 44. Table 44 has some of the food, and you'll see all your friends there for happy hour. Drink specials run from Tuesday to Thursday, and everyone knows it's the downtown destination spot for a good time. Come listen to some of the best bands in the area, or maybe dancing to the hits fits your plan. Table 44 has it all. They even have the ticket on Sundays with a full menu. Easy parking and a great staff add up to good times at Table 44. So remember, life's never a bore at Table 44. Tell them Steve sent you.
To play, just grab a handful of mud and sling it. It's Steve Sleaze on Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Party 1033.
All right, time for Steve Sleaze on the 50s. Hey, Steve.
Hey. Okay. I wasn't going to talk about it, but I'm like, I've got to get you guys' opinion. Okay. How many of you guys go to Costco?
Yes. One.
Everybody goes to Costco.
I do Sam's, but I mean, I've been wanting Costco.
All right. What about you, Demetrius?
I enjoy a good Costco experience
All
since
right.
they brought back the samples.
Joshua?
Neither.
Neither Sam's nor Costco?
No, I don't. I should, but I don't because I'm a bargain shopper. But I don't. Sell me on it.
They're not really
a bargain, though.
For two people, especially, they're
Yeah.
a bargain.
Okay.
You're buying so much food, half it's going to go to waste. It's only
Gotcha.
two of you. Yeah, it's not a bargain.
But in a big family like yours, it's
Yeah.
definitely worth the price.
It makes sense, right?
Yeah, with Andrew's family, like when he shops, it looks like he's either stocking up a vending machine or he's got kids.
It's true.
Josh, what about you, Whip? You do either one of those?
No, not because it's just me. I don't need it.
Yeah, okay. All right. So what are you saying, Steve?
You can split stuff.
Yeah,
well,
that's
like
true.
Demetrius said, so they brought back the samples. So I don't know. So I go in there yesterday and I'm like, I needed to get a couple things. We're gonna, pre-cook some things, just get them ready for the week. So I go in there, I do some shopping. So the snacks, all the snacks and all the sack. So this lady had to have been around. The little short lady, she had to have been around in her 70s.
Uh-huh.
So I'm walking in there and everything, and she's like in front of me. And so automatically she gets back to where, the fresh produce and everything's at. And they had the cakes and the pies are back there. They had samples. So I see this lady, and she gets up there, and there's probably about 4 or 5 people around there. And she's having some of the samples, and she's by herself. She's got one of these little carts, she's wheeling around there. I'm like, okay. Then all of a sudden I'm standing there, and I'm looking around, and I see her pull out some Tupperware.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Thing starts taking a couple more pieces and loading them up in her Tupperware. I'm like, oh, we're not done.
Yeah.
Then she slides over to where they have all the sausages and the meat and everything like that. Some lady was giving out these little tortlets with sausage, like a breakfast thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the Costco snack bandit strikes again. She's over there, pops one in her mouth, pops another one in her mouth. I see her start going towards her little cart, pulls out another piece of Tupperware, starts loading that one up with snacks. I'm like, she's loading up on all these snacks. I mean, by the time she's done, Miss Thing got food for the whole week.
Genius.
Nobody has said anything.
No, it's
what the hell?
Well, I just read something recently because I'm the type where you can only go back once, and maybe circle back around after you go down an aisle because they're old, luckily, so they don't have great memories. So you can prey upon that a little bit to get a couple extra ones. But I can't see myself throwing them into a Tupperware. But I read you're allowed to take as many as you want. I read that somewhere.
Yeah.
All this time I've been thinking I've been having to trick these bitches.
I know.
Yeah.
Right.
And you got to do
I feel like,
you got to do the obligatory. Oh, that's so good. I will definitely get these at another later time. I'm definitely going to buy these someday.
Hey, where can I get these at? Where are they in the over there? Okay, these are so good.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm standing right next to him, sir.
See, with
That's
me,
usually
I'm
how
so
this
big.
works.
Go ahead, Whip.
See, with me, I'm so big, they just say, come on, I know you want some more. Don't worry about it. Take a couple more.
Yeah,
But they don't even bother me.
I love old lady sample ladies. They look at you and they go, "You look like you're hungry," and then they just hand you stuff, and then you get back in line.
My favorite are the guys because they're so sweet. They're nice dudes. They're the older
See,
guys.
I never go to Costco with the older guys. I always get the older ladies, and then the women who look like they're there because it's a work release program. Like, like they look like they're criminals and they don't want to be there.
Yeah.
They push the little pieces of pretzel at you.
And
you're like,
they actually pay. They pay those people pretty good bucks to do
Really?
that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Once in a while, the person that looks like they own the company of the snack, like they're all business. Like, here, try this. One that you can use it like this, like that. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, must be their top sales exec right here.
Remember that?
They do.
Like, they used to bring in like people who
Yeah.
actually represented the company.
Yeah.
Like, I can't tell you how many
Yes.
times. Remember when you would walk into Walmart and you would see a knife guy do
Oh, yeah.
just start, and he's like, knives, these are good. And
Yeah.
you're like, where'd the knife guy go?
Dude, I'm telling you, I bought 7 boxes of Whip It. This stuff that some dude was just demonstrating there inside the Sam's Club. We're like, oh man, this stuff's good. We got to get this stuff, and it was good.
$200 worth.
Oh
man.
yes,
Tell the whole
$200.
story.
$200.
I saw a knife guy at Myers like a while back.
Did you?
He's still around.
The knife guy's still around.
The knife.
But
Yeah.
I do love that when Donnie's right. He's like, when they love the product so much, it's like, okay, mix it with cream cheese. Now you can do this with it. Now, or you can put it on top of the blah blah blah, and you mix it with. I'm like, wow,
It's
this
like you walked into it.
a live infomercial.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, I gotta love Costco. I love Costco a lot because we take our food truck there, and I want to keep them on my good side. Make a lot of money. Make a lot of money at Costco.
Wait, so you sell food outside of
Yes.
a place that sells food?
Absolutely.
You battle the $1 hot dog.
They'll take the $12 nachos. I sell plenty of $12 nachos right in front of the dollar hot dog.
And Costco never gives you a problem.
No, well,
they never tell you to get out the way or anything.
Well, there's a certain times of the year that they let you do it, and it's for charity. So you give a portion of your proceeds to charity.
Costco.
yeah, to
Right.
charity. You're good. All right, Steve, what's going on in Sleaze?
This is sort of interesting, and I'm like, what is Lady Gaga doing? So, according to Los Angeles County Superior Court documents obtained by People McBride, the woman who returned Gaga's dogs, Koji and Gustav, have sued the 13-time Grammy Award winner for not paying the $500,000 reward she originally offered. So McBride's attorney arguing Friday, following that by stating, no questions asked with the reward offering and failing to pay. Gaga committed a breach of contract, fraud by false promise, and fraud by misrepresentation. Simply put, the woman wants her money. Don't blame
Frankly,
her.
she should not be penalized for stealing these dogs and then returning them with a no questions asked policy.
Right. I have to agree.
She's right.
Because here's the thing too, to make it even more in her favor, I think, because I read this story over the weekend, it was the accomplice. So 2 people were involved in the dog napping. This is the second one, I think, not the one that actually did the dog napping. So she basically dimed out her buddy, and she won $1,000 now. She should get it, I think. I know it sucks.
She should get it.
It sucks.
Yes, and she'll be able to spend it in 10 years when she's
She was
done.
she was an accomplice, though, right?
It says 5 people have been arrested.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
See, because like on, of course, the People's Court that I watched with Judge Marilyn Milian, which was just recently canceled. If you buy drugs from somebody and then they don't deliver said drugs or whatever, you can't sue them because it's illegal to buy drugs. So being that she was part of the crime, I don't think if she would take this to court, she would win because she's part of said crime.
Even if it says no questions asked.
Again, it's a court of law, so it's going to come down to the judge, but I don't think she's going to have a leg to stand on.
It's interesting.
If she hasn't been arrested and
that's a good question.
And she returned the dogs.
Because if it's what you okay,
I
don't know. Take it to court. Let's take it. I want a trial.
Well, I mean,
I want a television trial.
Don't take matters in your own hands.
Take them to
you
court.
take them to court.
The people's court.
People's court.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Or this is probably more in Judge Judy's bailiwick. Judge Judy on this one. All right. What else? Steve?
That's shame. So no buts about it. TJ Holmes and Amy Robach are so much in love they can't keep their hands off each other on their Mexican holiday as her marriage to Andrew Shue comes close to its end. Now, TJ Holmes and Amy Robach are enjoying their second week of their Puerto Vallarta beach vacation, almost a month after they were officially fired from ABC. So Robach has showed off her toned physique in a yellow top bikini and accessorized with a $650 David Yurman ring hung on a $350 Tiffany chain that Holmes bought for her on her 50th birthday earlier this month. So later, the couple enjoyed a romantic dinner at the kitschy local joint where they drank sangria and kissed under the wide-eyed star of the plastic flamingo.
Look at this. Go ahead, Whip.
I have a question. Where are you finding these pictures? Is this on white Twitter? Because black Twitter gave up on them about 5 months ago.
I'm about to. I just showed Demetrius the pic right now.
She looked like she pooped her pants.
He's got.
Don't she though? I thought
Like
the same thing.
that is not a cute.
That's not flattering.
Bouteille. That is, man. You could drink tea off of that ass.
Oh,
It is
yes.
so flat.
Stop.
Ass shaming.
Stop ass shaming.
Why don't you donate some of hers, popcorn ass?
Yes.
And that's why black Twitter gave up. She didn't have enough booty for us to care.
Good for them. I just want to what do their unemployment benefits look like?
Millions?
Really?
Talking about. Yeah.
The only people I know lose their job go on vacation.
I know, right?
We need 2 weeks in Mexico. No, you don't. You need 2 weeks to get your resume together.
Right? They're not worried.
What are you doing?
They're obviously not worried. And I just put the picture in the group, Donnie.
Andrew, shoot.
It's not. She's not looking cute.
Oh.
And yellow, not her color.
Yes.
High yellow is her color.
Steve, don't be bitchy.
High yellow is her color,
Steve.
Steve.
And I'm trying to help her with her fashion. I'm like, if you're gonna be on some scandalous magazines, at least coordinate the right color for your body. And that's not.
I mean,
I'm
it's
just
true
saying.
when you're that.
She wears red bone very well.
She's super white. She's super white, and that yellow does like wash you out a little bit, even too.
Yes.
I agree.
Seriously, when are they going to get some work somewhere? Come on, come back to work.
I ain't only been out for a couple months, and they got millions of dollars. What's their
9 o'clock show? It'll be in direct competition with Kelly and Marco.
Oh, what about this?
Or whatever the hell his name is.
What about this? Hoda Kotb, TJ Holmes, and Amy Robach in the 9 o'clock hour show on today.
Because then Hoda knows she's gone.
Hoda's like third wheel.
Yeah, she can't see hot, sexy couple come in.
Hoda's okay with that because now she's the 7 o'clock girl. She's like the main
You think
girl
she'll
now.
be okay?
She don't want that 9. You know, everyone else works 7 to 9, and they get millions of dollars. Why she got to work that extra hour? Because she's black?
Hoda's black?
Isn't she?
Yes.
Absolutely, she's black. See, they work the black girl to death. She's like, I should be done at 9. This 2 hours is strenuous. You throw a third hour at me. This bull.
That's right. She's like, I am not Isaac from the Love Boat. I work the Pirates Cove and the Lido deck.
All right, thank you, Steve.
You sure she's black?
All right.
I got some research.
Do some research, Whip. You would know. All right, thank you. That is Steve Sleeves on the 50s, brought to you in part by our good friends over at Med One Care.
Need a little more help in the home? You need therapy, but you don't want to go to a nursing home. MedOne Care has all the answers and more. MedOne Care offers home health, medical staffing, and outpatient therapy and rehab. MedOne Care is the only 5-star rated home health agency in the area. Need a great job? MedOne Care is hiring, competitive wages, flexible scheduling, and no mandates. MedOne Care is also the Toledo Blade's top workplace to be 3 years in a row. So it's easy to see. MedOne Care is the place to be. So give them a call, 419-866-0555, and tell them Steve sent you.
Live from the Nationwide Auto Finance Studios. Nationwide Auto Finance, helping thousands of people just like you find the perfect vehicle. This, Toledo's fastest growing radio station and the new place to party. Party 1033. WTOD HD2 Delta, W227VI Toledo, with the return of Toledo's #1 morning show. Andrew C. and Demetrius in the morning. Toledo's hits and throwbacks all day.
The new
Party 1033 and the Party 1033 app.
Toledo.
Soldier Boy, tell. Hey, I got this new dance for y'all called the Soldier Boy. You gotta punch, then crank back 3 times from left to right. Soldier Boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that Soldier Boy? That Superman, that all. Now why me you crank that Soldier? 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 Now what? Soldier Boy, boy up in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? Then Superman. Now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now what? Soldier boy up in it. Why me lean that? Why me roll? Superman that. Yeah, why me crank that RoboCop? Super friend, now why me jocking on them, hate them, man. When I do that, soldier boy, I lean to the left, then crank that thing now. I'm jocking on you, And if we get the fight, then I'm cocking on you. You catch me at your local party, yes, I crank it every day. Haters get mad, cause I got me some baby, Nate. Soldier boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman, that now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now what? Soldier boy, I'm in it. Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? Then Superman, now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now what? I'm bouncing on my toes. Why me super so yeah? I'm a pass to A-Rab and he gon' crank it up for sure. Haters wanna beat me, soldier boy. I'm the man. They be looking at my neck, saying it's the rubber band, man. Why me do? Why we do? Let get to it. No, you can't do it like me, though. So don't do it like me, folk. I seen you try to do it like me. Man, that damn was ugly. Soldier boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman, that now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now what? Soldier boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman, that now why me crank that song, crank that song, now what? Crank that song, now what? Crank that song, now what? I'm too fresh, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me crank that Roosevelt and super soak that? Super soak that. Super soak that. Super soak that. Super soak that. I'm too fresh, now why me sharper? Why me crank that soldier boy? Not Superman. Superman. Soldier boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman, that now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now what? Soldier boy, I'm in it. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman, that now why me crank that soldier? 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 Now what?
It's the best music. It just makes me happy. I love it. It's awesome.
The new Party 103.3.
We were good, we were gold. Kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't want to leave you, I didn't want to lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself hours, see things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better, can love me better, baby. Can love me better, can love me better. Paint my nails cherry red, match the roses that you laid. No remorse, no regret. I forgive every word you say. Ooh, I didn't want to leave, babe. I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours. myself dancing. Yeah, I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. You love me better. I can love me better, baby. You love me better. I can love me better, baby. You love me better. I can love me better, baby. You love me better. I didn't want to leave you. I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers. Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours. Say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing. Yeah, I can hold my own hand. Yeah, I can love me better than. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better. I can love me better, baby. Can love me better.
All right, man. We got a Tino Cochino Radio listener by the name of Marissa that basically feels like she's a single mom, even though she's married.
Dang, that sucks.
Yeah, we're gonna read the DM and paint the picture for you inside It's the Drama this afternoon on Tino Cochino Radio.
Your word is mine. Won't take you right. Just show your face. Broad daylight. I'm telling you on how I feel. Gonna catch your mind. Don't you dare jump on. Jump on. Get on me. All right. I'm getting you on count three. Just show your stuff or let it be. I'm telling you, just watch your mouth. I know your game, what you're about. When they say the sky's the limit, and to make it true, my friend, you have seen nothing. Just a way to bring it through because I'm bad. I'm bad. Jump on. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. Jump on. You know. And the whole world has to answer right now just to tell you once again who's bad. The word is out. You're doing wrong. Go lock you up for too long. Your lying eyes won't tell you right. So listen up. Don't make a fight. Your talk is cheap. You're not a man. You're throwing stones at your hand. See the sky's the limit. And to be this way to do. My friend, you say nothing. Just a way to argue. Because I'm bad. I'm bad. Jump on. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. You know. And the whole world has to answer right now just to tell you once again who's bad. We can change the world tomorrow. This could be a better place. If you don't like what I'm saying, then I won't just slap my face because I'm bad. I'm bad. Jump on. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. You know. And the whole world has to answer right now just to tell you once again. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. Jump on. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. You know it.
The new Party 1033 is different from any other radio in Toledo. We are locally owned, basically a small business, and we count on the support of advertisers to keep us on the air. But we also need something from you, the listener. No, not money. We need you to support our advertisers. Please be vocal. Let them know that you appreciate them by supporting Party 1033. That's a big one for us. If they know people are hearing their advertising, they are more likely to continue to back us. Also, when you need a certain product or service, make sure you think of our affiliate partners first. Not sure who the sponsors are? Go to party1033.com and click sponsors. There we will list all of our sponsors. Thanks for supporting us, thanks for supporting them, and thanks for listening to Party 1033.
You don't have to wait 10 minutes for more of Toledo's hits and throwbacks like the other stations. We're back in less than 3 minutes on the new Party 1033.
Hey, it's me, Andrew Z, for the Taylor Automotive family of fine cars. The official Andrew Z and Demetrius in the morning. Taylor Automotive is Northwest Ohio's largest car dealer. Cadillac, Hyundai, Genesis, and Kia vehicles, along with quality used cars from top import and domestic automakers. Car, truck, van, or SUV. 100% finance approval is the goal at Taylor Automotive. $199 and a job can get you approved. Plus, get up to $5,000 for your trade-in. Taylor Automotive, the place to buy your car for over 40 years.
Chiropractic care can be a great way to manage and relieve swelling and pain caused by everyday life and beyond. Routine chiropractic care provides patients with treatment that's safe, non-invasive, non-addictive. It's an alternative to prescription medications, which are commonly prescribed to patients to help them manage their pain and swelling. The benefits include reduced pain and discomfort, decreased range of motion increased, and increased flexibility. Now, where can you get these benefits? It's called The Joint Chiropractic. They have 2 locations. One's located on Secor Road in the new Secor Square, and their new location in Perrysburg in the new French Quarter Square. If you text 56468 and enter the keyword Perrysburg, your first adjustment will be free. Free adjustment offer expires March 8th. Offer is only valid for non-members at the Perrysburg location only. What life does to your body, we undo. The Joint Chiropractic. Good low.
Needle Masters Tattoo Studios are a true staple in the Toledo tattoo and piercing community with 2 locations for your convenience. 527 South Reynolds Road, 5801 Telegraph Road at the corner of Alexis and Telegraph. Right now, buy 2, get 1 free piercings, starting off at only $30, all titanium jewelry, and check this out. You can get a free piercing on your birthday. Be sure to bring your ID. The team of talented veteran tattoo artists and body piercing. Also, be sure to follow them on all social media platforms at Needle Masters Tattoo Studios. Remember, a cheap tattoo's not good, and a good tattoo's not cheap.
Towers Armory is the premier range and gun store in the tri-state area. Our indoor ranges are warm, comfortable, and only $20 unlimited time every day. And our winter special includes everything you need for 2. Lane rental, 2 boxes of 9mm or 5.56. Unlimited pistol and rifle rentals. 2 targets. Rental eye and ear protection. All for just $79.95. We have 14 state-of-the-art programmable ranges at distances up to 130 feet. Looking for CCW or carry training? In-house one-day classes are back and forming now. So stop in and sign up anytime at towersarmory.com. We buy, sell, and trade firearms. If you've got unwanted firearms, stop in today for a fast and responsible way to sell your firearm. We've got over 3,000 new and used firearms in stock. The largest in-stock selection of ammo and accessories. TowersArmory.com.
Dang it, Big Mike.
What now, Colleen?
My breeze is empty, and of course we're in Oregon.
No problem. Let's just go to the coffee shop.
I don't need caffeine, you dork. I need a breeze, vape.
Not that coffee shop, Colleen. The coffee shop. COUGHIE. They even have the best deal in town. 2 breezes for only $25.
Just drive.
The coffee shop, your obvious choice for all your smoking needs and unique gift ideas. With new items arriving daily, located at 2053 Woodville Road between Bethany Avenue and Sunshine Street. The coffee shop, word is always good.
419's Hottest Ladies Night is back. The return of Friday Junior every Thursday. Encore Nightclub, 2114 West Alexis Road, 21 and up by D required. Free entry, open to close with $1 wings and $5 jumbo Long Island or jumbo sex on the beach. All night. Hosted the Mexican from that show with DJ favorite club hits.